Oh, no. Hello. How's it going? All right. I think it's time for more 3D World. 3D World, 3D Land. Let's do it. Let's get a PB, even though I don't have a circle pad anymore. I just have the plastic bit. I'm determined to still PB. I actually managed to finish a proper guide yesterday of all the Tanukis in this game and how exactly to get them, which should be helpful for me. I don't know if it'll be helpful for anyone else, but I uploaded it to the guides for this game, so we'll see. But it could be useful for me, because I will at least know where to look now, rather than having every other level be a backup, but some of them be bad and some of them be good. So that should be something. But yeah, mainly the last couple of days I've been doing that also to get used to the fact that I've now got not the proper like rubber circle pad now. Because to replace it, you have to like take the 3DS apart and then put a replacement one in and put it back together, and it's capture carded. I don't want to take that risk, so I'm just gonna put up with it. So we're going to give it another go and hope that we can do better than last time. Welcome on in, everyone. Yo, Jupi, how's it going? Any lurkers that might be out there as well. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. 306.11 we got last time. I have submitted... I've started my marathon submissions this morning, and I was actually running a bit late to stream because I was doing some bits that I needed to get done. But it's all good. Playing the Mahjong Soul Balatro. You're missing it so much. Yo, hope you're enjoying that. Okay. We are going to get started. I think, yeah, we should be good to go. So I'm just going to do it. So I got my notes there as well. Yeah, if you need to have a look at the notes, by the way, the notes are a lot more comprehensive for the Tanuki suits now. So if you go on notes, that spreadsheet there, I have two sheets that I'm going to be using today. 3D Land, or 3DL SE, that's 3D Land Special Ending. That's the main one, but I also have 3DL backups. Now that explains in more detail what I'm looking at. So I have 6 categories of backups now, and then underlined ones are fast, they're good, and ones that are not underlined are slow. So pretty much there are question mark block backups in yellow, you have bricks and hidden blocks, you have enemies because some of the enemies drop Tanukis in this game, red coins as well, roulette blocks are in there, and then also miscellaneous. So for example 1-1 you can climb one of the specific trees and get a Tanuki, but most of those are going to be slow. And I've actually found a few extra backups because of that, so there could be a decent one out of those. I mean, 1-3 has a decent one, but that's so early on that there's not really much point worrying about it. But it's still there, and it could help me if I actually get this into a speedrun marathon, which is nice. Because, yeah, if I get into a speedrun marathon, it's always nice to have every backup listed, because some of them might be slow if we're trying to go fast in the run, but if I'm doing a no reset speedrun marathon run, then it's a lot more useful. So yeah, we're gonna give this a go. We'll see how it works out. And I think I might have just, hang on, have I missed one out? No, that's 5-3, so that's all the way down there. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna go for it. 3, 2, 1, go. And I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit. Yo, Seagull, how's it going? Ah? So yeah, this is 3D Land Special Ending. Been doing a few runs of this recently. Essentially this is... Oh, hello. Oh, okay, oh, we'll just restart, actually. Because I didn't really do the commentary from the beginning like I was planning on it during the cutscene. It's all good. How's my circle pad doing? I heard it didn't feel too well last time. Yeah, the remains of the rubber bit are in my drawer. I say the remains, it literally just came clean off. It's not like disintegrated or anything. I've got it here. So that is the rubber bit, and it's not disintegrated or anything. It's literally fully intact. But yeah, it came off during the run in a beat block level in Special Worlds last time, and Yeah, now I could try and stick it back on with super glue or something, but I don't really want to try that just yet. And I don't mind the plastic bit too much. Like, I've got this bit now, which is, well, you can't even really see it, but yeah, it's like a plastic, small circle pad under the rubber bit that the circle pad normally has. So yeah, the circle pad has given up, but if I were to properly replace it, I'd need to get like a replacement part, and then I need to take the 3DS apart and everything, and it's capture carded. I don't want to take that risk, so we're just gonna deal with it. It should be alright. I've done a ton of practice making resources for this game where all the Tanuki backups are, and part of that was also for me to get used to using this plastic plastic circle pad. So it's okay. It's usable, and it's a bit harder to like have a good grip on it, but it's still usable for runs. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, this is 3D Land Special Ending. Essentially, this is a lot longer than Any Percent. Any Percent requires us to beat all 8 regular worlds in the game, and then beat Bowser. And we get 100 star medals on the way. So it's kind of similar to 3D World, which came a few years after this. But in this category, what we're doing is we are playing the regular Any Percent bit, and then we're doing all 8 special worlds as well. And on top of that, we need 290 medals. So not only are we getting way more than double the levels, we're getting almost triple the medals in this run. So there are a lot more challenging levels in Special Ending, and it should be pretty interesting. A lot of them are rematch levels, but some of them are do have some pretty interesting changes. And we also get the statue relief in the special worlds, which makes things a bit harder. So we're going to try and keep hold of the regular Tanuki for as long as we can. But the main power-up in this game is the regular Tanuki suit, which we're going to be using most of the time. Oops. So yeah, this game is a little bit clunky if you don't have a Tanuki. It's kind of similar to 3D World in a way, in that it's a lot easier with the main power-up of the game. Except 3D World, I would say 3D Land is a lot more clunky if you are going itemless. And yeah, we can do a long jump off there, do a bit of an angle, and you build up some speed. We will see a big version of that later in a few different levels. So, tiny thing I'm doing as well is I am actually touching the touch screen every time I want to do some menuing. Oops. Oh, dang it. Come on, grab the medal. So yeah, it's very slightly faster to do menuing using the touchscreen in this game. It's actually quite noticeably different. Whoa. So I'm also twirling in midair a lot, so I can actually grab these medals. It does give Mario a larger hitbox. And another distinction with this run is, talking of Mario, we will be using not Mario later. We'll be using Luigi from Special World 2 onwards, because he has different stats, he has high jump, he is faster for most of the game. So the moment we unlock Luigi, we are going to be done with Mario, essentially. And then we have these mystery boxes as well, where we just get a medal, and sometimes a Tanuki backup as well. They're always predetermined though, there's no RNG with them. There's sort of a way of the game making you think there's RNG, and basically how that works is, depending on the shirt colour of the Mii you're using for your save file, you will get different patterns of mystery boxes. And we've worked out that not only in Any Percent, but also Special Ending, that the black shirt Mii, I believe in Special Ending, is fine. There is a resource showing the Oh, hang on. I do need that. There is a resource showing the number of medals you get with each shirt. And it is actually good in... yeah, there we go. So I have to wait for that medal anyway. And we do not want to go in there, because that is a mystery box that doesn't have a medal. They always have medals in 3D World, but 3D Land they don't. And we're going to be using this bonus area as well. So these are one attempt, otherwise you have to take a death and try again to get the medals here. So I'm going to be very careful to make sure I get that. And yeah, there's a full list of backups as well, backup Tanuki leaves in this game. So for example, the red coins there would actually give me a Tanuki if I wanted it. Thankfully, we already have 2, so we're okay. But yeah, Black Shirt Me gives you, I believe 16, or is it? It might be 18 medals in the special ending. And yeah, it just so happens to... Oh, I didn't want to unlock that. That's okay. Yeah, it just so happens to also be beneficial for any percent, which is nice. So yeah, we don't need to unlock that. We need to go to here. That's my bad. That's me not looking at my splits. So a few of these levels we wouldn't normally play in any percent because there is a warp pipe in 1-2. So a lot of these do end up on my practice list. So I wouldn't normally be playing them. And there's a little skip there where we can just skip using the platform. Oops. And then Thwomps you want to be very careful of in this game because they have pretty unforgiving hitboxes. Pretty much the moment they start going down, they are going to hit you because their hitbox is just huge. And we want to get a bit of a head start in the boss. That just changes the times that the cycle is going to be happening for the fireballs. So we're going to go to here. Going to go over here and jump over. And then hit the switch. And specifically, we're going to do it before he jumps again, because jumps are very slow. And if I hit the switch and he's not fully at the end of the bridge, what he'll do is he'll actually just run over. And that's a lot quicker than a jump. Yo, Neddy, how's it going? Should have school tomorrow and should go to bed, but building my watch streak is more important. So true. Oh, come on in. Oh, no. Go up. Come on. Okay. So yeah, I'm planning on focusing a lot more compared to the run the other day. Just to familiarise myself with the game a little bit. I'm a lot more familiar with the medal locations now, but I do still need to lock in not to forget any. Oh, wait, he did do it. Okay, right, that is good. He definitely made the noise. If he didn't throw the medal there, that's a scam. So yeah, you have to use binoculars, Toad. There you go. That must have been like frame perfect then. And then I proceeded to just get back in the binoculars. So zooming in on Toad, he does give you a medal when he is there. So on some of these specific levels. And then we're just going to twirl, go around the other way, use the pipe as a bit of a boost. So the rolling long jump is the main form of movement in this game that we're going to be using. Sometimes we'll be using others depending on the power-ups we have. Also temporary power-ups, so if we have a propeller, you can't actually do rolling long jumps. Alright. Nice. So yeah, we're just going to skip using the snake blocks where we can. We're actually going to go all the way down here, grab this, and then what I'm going to do is start off the snake platforms, grab the medal, then come back, and we've already got a bunch of the snake platforms already there. That is the alternative to doing a really big skip here that doesn't really save much time at all. To be honest, it's not really worth me doing, because we can just go to the end here. Yo, thanks for the 3-watch streak, Neddy. Yeah, enjoy sleep, I guess. And yeah, see you around. So yeah, as you can see, there's still plenty of leeway there without doing any big skip there. Basically, doing the skip, you have to land on the 2 bricks. A lot of skips in this game require landing on very, very tiny spaces. Some of them smaller than a single block. So when it doesn't really save a lot of time, I might as well just go with the easy route. So there we go. Just a lot of the time stepping on enemies rather than swiping them, specifically because my using the tail actually does have some lag frames. So trying to minimize that where possible is a good thing, as far as I'm aware. So something else in this game as well, if you crouch while you're doing Tanuki swipes, especially on these cogs, that's the main place you're going to see that. Also, long jump here, you're going to get a ton of speed, and then do a float down here. Yeah, that's just how it works in this game, kind of like vectoring. There we go, and then going to do this, and hopefully grab the medal without having to go on the other Tanuki cog, which is in that brick. Very nice, that is a perfect level. And then getting rid of the propeller as well, so I get my rolling long jump back. As I mentioned earlier, we do not have it if we have propeller. That was a perfect level. So yeah, some very, very hard tricks in this game. With some very small platforms. And again, this game is really clunky if you don't have Tanuki. Even if you do have Tanuki, if you're dealing with platforms that small, then it can be difficult. And then here we have flip panels. We're going to have a few levels in here with flip panels. They are kind of borrowed from Mario Galaxy. Oops, we do not need that. So we're just going to do this, grab the medal using a tail swipe, just to extend the hitbox a little bit. Yo, Crazy Yo, how's it going? Oh, come on in. And then we have these kind of isometric levels as well. And again, same thing, bonus area. If I lose, I will have to take a death, so I can have another attempt at the medal. And I'm just going to get on here and die, apparently. That's a shame. But it's okay, because we're right back at the beginning. Are you kidding? Okay. I'm going to take a reset on that. Doing alright, just finished work. Good luck on 3D Land, by the way. Hopefully you'll get to see it done at UKSG. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to watch it live because it's on Thursday when I'm at work. But I will watch it. And I will also be around probably to watch the run of 3D World on, I think it's Sunday. So that should be fun. And yeah, thanks for the good luck. Don't forget as well, we're doing the Sonic 12-hour challenge. I released a proper poster for it yesterday. We are going to be doing a run, or, well, no, not one run, multiple runs of Sonic and the Secret Rings in April, on the 18th, the 19th, and the 21st of April, over the course of a few days. We're going to be doing pretty much one run per stream, and then a bit of practice as well. And my goal is sub 230, because I do want to submit it to marathons in late 2025. still don't understand why you're putting yourself through this, considering how the last one went. I mean, the thing is, the last run went like that because it was my first time. And, like, I still... Like, I've had runs like that in other games before, where I've just had a feeling that it will go better when I practice. Like, if I really don't want to carry it on, I won't. But I just have a feeling that it's one of those games where if I put some time into it, there's actually not a lot to learn with it. Like, my first run of a lot of different things went badly. My first run of 3D Land Special Ending was abysmal. It was actually really unenjoyable by the end. But that's because I didn't really practice. I only learnt where the medals were, and that was it. And had I not given it a chance, I would have missed out on what is probably one of my top 5 favourite speedruns in anything. So, yeah. I've realised I need to give things a chance. And that is one of those things. And also, it'll be funny. Like, if I really don't want to stick with it, and I don't want to submit it to marathons, I won't. Like, I won't force it. But I do want to give it a go. So yeah, we can just barely squeeze over those bricks there. There we go, that's much better than last time. Nice. Oh, we got the crouch as well. So yeah, you can crouch, and then if you're already going at that crouch speed, you can actually preserve it and use the Tanuki float. That is a really good level. That's very solid. Whoops, go in the box. You know what? I'm going to see if I can make a consistent timing for the roulette block on this level. Because if I can, then that would be quite good to grab. And I'm actually going to underline it as well. I don't know why it's not underlined. It should be. Because it is a fast one. Especially because we have to wait for Toad anyway. There you go. So we'll grab that. And then now the medal's here. We'll get that. And then that backup only took me like a second to get. Because we have to wait for Toad to drop the medal down to us anyway. There is another backup in this log here to the right. If you ground pound that, you actually get a Tanuki. I've been mapping out all the Tanuki backups in this game. Just in case people find it useful, especially when they're doing first runs. And then also, because if I run this on a speedrun marathon, it'll be very good to know every backup in the game. Because if there are some slow ones somewhere, where I wouldn't usually get them in regular runs, they could still be useful for me to get in a speedrun marathon run. Oh, that was a bit close there to that brick, but we are good. Or that block. Use the correct Mario term. Yeah, I've differentiated blocks and bricks on the on the Tanuki list. Because it does make it easier to find when you're in a run. It does make it a bit easier to know what you're looking for. And then here we're just going to be tapping through. I am tapping on the touchscreen as well, you might notice. That is slightly faster than pressing right to go to levels. Nice, got that crouch again. Very good. Done for now with the Mahjong Balatro. Oh, hello. You know what, we won't go the fast way then. If we're already at that stage, then we might as well just get on the lift. We'll do this. Grab that. Go through here, please. Go through here, please. I can't see where I'm going. So yeah, the boss trigger only starts when we go in the trigger and also land. So we can actually just go to there. And then that changes the fireball cycles a little bit. We're going to do a long jump. And then he's going to jump. And we want to hit the switch before he jumps again, because then he's just going to run over to us. And a run is much faster than a jump. You got a 352 hand. You're happy. I mean, I have no idea how Mahjong Balatro would work, but knowing how wild both games can be on their own, I can only imagine it's going to be chaos. So yeah, avoiding the timer there as well, because timers actually are kind of slow in this game. They are much slower at ticking down the time remaining at the end of each level than in 3D World. Yeah, it costs about, I would say, between half a second and a second for a 100 timer. And that's the end of World 1. And we also have the markers for how many medals I should have. So most levels I'll be grabbing 3. There is one later that I'll be grabbing 2. But for the most part, we'll be grabbing 3. Because in this game, it turns out that a lot of the levels we are going to be skipping are very slow. And we'd rather just grab some slow medals in levels that we're already playing, rather than skip slow medals and then also... yeah, so we'd rather play the slow medals than play the slow levels, in a way. If that makes sense. Maybe one of the hardest Yaku in the game. True 9 gates, then you've got Jokers that just ballooned. Right, I'll read the rest of that in a minute. Oh, let's not mess it up. Nice, we got another cycle. That's really good. That is a fun... Oh my goodness, and we got 2 jumps onto there. So you do have to alternate the walls you're wall jumping on. Basically, with the Tanuki, you can keep chaining on different walls. If you chain on the same wall, then you're actually... the game doesn't let you keep infinitely climbing up. So what you can do is just use more than one wall. That's very good. You got Jokers that just ballooned the hand count because of Dora's, and you're going for balloon tiles. I see. There you go, that's much better. You're going for bamboo tiles even, not balloon tiles. I'm sure I just said balloon tiles. That is not a thing. This is what I get when I try and focus on this and also talk. You get me saying a mishmash of random words. Also, another Tanuki backup. Actually quite a good one, unless you're going for the big skip here, which doesn't really save me much time. Perfect. 2-2. Yeah, so 2-2, really good backup there. To be honest, in runs I'll probably go for 1-1 and then also 2-2. And probably for marathon I'll just go for both at the beginning to be safe. Yeah, knowing how this game treated me the other day when I was trying to commentate at the same time. Yeah, I'm not pulling as many punches today. I mean, I don't want to be silent. But yeah, also grab the medal please. I don't want to grab the fire flower, but I would like the medal. When are you making the all Tanuki backups category? That would be kind of funny. That would actually be kind of silly. I mean, I don't know for sure if I've caught all of them, but considering I've caught some that are so random that they're like, go in a question mark box in this specific level and hit this specific hidden block out of a grid of 49 hidden blocks. I feel like I've caught most of them. Like, I actually tested some of them where they're just like a random one in a hidden box, and I had to test it like 5 times or whatever. Yes, nice, we got it. Okay. We did have to take 2 attempts at the other one, but that's alright. Like, there's a tree in 1-1 that gives you a Tanuki if you climb to the top. Like, that's just such a random backup. You're never going to need it in runs, because it's in 1-1. Like, it's just pointless. But it's in there, because I've made a guide now for SRC that has all the Tanukis. And I thought, well, it's pointless to omit some of them, but not all of them, because it's subjective which ones are fast, based on which skips you're doing. So I'm just going to include them all. As far as I'm aware, there's no guide like that already out there, so what I've made is completely fresh. But if it's not, it should have been on SRC before now. So it now is. Please do not die. Oh my god, what a save. Just bonked on the question mark block and somehow lived. How did I get away with that? That is pretty unreal. 1 Tanuki leaf per level. The thing is, some of them are fast to grab too. Like, for instance, in... Hang on. Don't want to lose another run here. In, what is it? 7-4? Or is it 7... No, it's 7-5, I think. In 7-5, there are 2 that are in question mark blocks, and they're pretty fast to grab. I grab both of them. So, like, I don't want to not include all of them. For my own notes, I've made it a lot clearer for myself which ones I'll go for. But, yeah, in the comprehensive, like, all Tanuki guide, I've got all the Tanukis in the guide. Like, that was just the easier way. Because some people will be going for skips that I don't go for, and they might not be fast. And then there might be some that are the opposite. That was a very early skip. So yeah, you can skip the camera along a little bit there. And then there's also a Tanuki in there. And then get in this box, and then go back. So the quicker you get on that bullet bill launcher and then over to the other ship, the more the camera's going to skip along. Though, the earlier you do it, the more risky it is. So yeah, even for these Tanukis, like, you can hit one of those bullet bills. If you hit both the bullet bills there, you get a Tanuki. It's not that fast, but it's an option. And I've, like, categorized them and everything. They're all, like, color-coded and everything. Like, they're literally... They don't tell you where they are, but it tells you which type it is. Like, if it's a red coin one or a question mark block one. And then also, if it's underlined, it means it's fast, in my opinion. And I do need to make an any % version for myself. Are you joking? Alright, where's the next backup? It's in 3-1. And it is in a brick, apparently. Yes, actually I remember this backup now. It's in a brick on the same floor as the cardboard Goomba. And there isn't a fast backup in 3-2, but it's red coins. And then the thing that tells me is, like, that's technically a backup, but there's no point doing that backup because it's a red coin backup. And if I'm already Tanuki suited, I'm not going to get given a Tanuki suit. I'm going to get given a 1-up. So I'm not going to be able to put a Tanuki in my reserves. But then in 3-4, we get 2 question mark blocks with Tanukis. Like, I much prefer how I've got this now. Makes it a lot easier for me to use while I'm in a run. I think there's probably a better way of doing it, but I think this works quite well. And the sheet has also got my medal notes on there as well. All my scuffed medal notes, which could be useful for people, who knows. So yeah, in here. Oh, it's in a question mark block. Oh, there's an error on the sheet. Error on the sheet. I found one already. It's not in a brick. It's in a question mark block. My bad. I'm just going to mark it all in red. Wait, not a mistake. I'm sure that was a question mark block. It wasn't in a brick. A brick means a brown brick. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean now. Yeah, I'll just mark it all in red and then I'll remember to change it later. I need to change it for the actual 3D land resources as well, because that's a different spreadsheet. So whenever I make a mistake on one, I'm going to have to change the other one as well. Okay, 3-2. Yeah, how could I? It's not like I put, what? I would say like 5 to 8 hours into making the guide. I could never make a mistake on my own resource. Go in. Oh my god. Resurfacing in this game is very odd. Like, if you go near the top of the water, you just kind of get sucked out to the top. Then we're going to ground pound down here. There we go. Just use the slightly extended hitbox with the tail to grab that medal. As you can see, I didn't grab it, and then I used the swipe on the way back, and I did grab it. So it just demonstrates that extra hitbox a little bit. And then here we can just squeeze through the corner. They were a bit generous with the space you've got there with that eel. And we just go to the end. Yeah, this game is quite lacking in categories, to be honest. There's no category extensions for this game, which is surprising for a game this big. Like, it's a 3D Mario release. And it's just no one really bothered. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. That is quite an early mistake. It's alright. That's what I should have done. And there is a backup there to wall jump off of the extra block on the way there. Unfortunately, where I fell off, it was not really recoverable, especially with that wasp there. It would have been recoverable had I not got hit. And we're just going to do a bunch of twirls. Try and avoid the enemies. So, once again, red coins here would give me a Tanuki, but because I already have a Tanuki activated, it's not going to give me one, so there's no point. If I wasn't wearing a Tanuki, then I would get one. I'm just going to play safe today. I just want to get a run going, to be honest. There we go. And long jump to the end, so there's a little bit of time. Is there an All Special Worlds levels category? No, but I am doing it as a practice category. The problem with that is that if it was something like 99 stars in 3D World, what you'd probably have to do is have a save file that is just about to go to the Special Worlds. Like, it's pretty much a completed file that hasn't gone to the Special World rocket yet. Or the World Star rocket. That's what it's done in 3D World. So we're just going to go down here, and we are going to go in the box. Normally you can skip to the other side there, but because I need to do the rainbow block, which is this is what I'm saying. Normally in any percent this is a really slow medal, but here it's faster to play these slow medals than skip the really slow levels. And the really slow levels we're talking about is pretty much always a very long elevator. Which is why this is quite nice, because we actually get to skip a ton of those really slow levels. Whereas in 100% we would have to play them. And the All Tanuki's guide does actually include them, because technically for 100%, you would need to play those levels. Come on, get back on. There we go. And then we get to here, and we have to wait for this question mark block to come back. There is a skip to float straight into this warp box we're about to get to, and grab the medal with the extended hitbox with the Tanuki leaf. But it is incredibly precise. At least it looks incredibly precise. So, we will not be doing that. I should really learn it for any percent, though. Yeah, at the moment, the only categories in this game are any percent warpless. So you don't use the warp pipe in 1, 2, or 4, 2. It does change the middle route a little bit, because you're having to play more levels. And special ending, and also 100%, which is basically just playing all the levels as Mario and Luigi, and then also playing S8 Crown. No. Okay, thank you. We will not be dying on the elevator level today, on the auto-scroller level. That will not be happening. Oh, come on. Okay. I actually hate that section so much. I hate that bit there. Okay, as far as I'm aware, there's no other Tanuki backup here. Because I checked it yesterday. Yeah, this is a coin block. Yeah, 3-5 has one fast backup, which we already saw earlier in the level. So we're not going to be getting one here. Nice. And then we can get in the box as soon as we see that shadow. It's really easy to know where to go. And that's it. Time save, because I died in PB. Surprisingly difficult elevator level. Maybe I should be practicing it. I'm going to write it on my practice list, actually. Because normally it's not there. And then some pretty difficult cycles to make here. We're going to try our best. Nice. Pretty good. Skip across to here. Get in the pipe. Oh, not quite. We landed, but we didn't get in. And that's how precise that is to get into a pipe with a rolling long jump. It's possible for cannons and pipes, but it's not easy. It is faster, though. And then Boom Boom is just really irritating to do consistently here, so I'm going to do it as best I can. I don't really want to risk it too much. Basically, you want to hit him on the head for the first two and then swipe him on the last one. But his hitbox is so big that really you just want to get the fight done. It's not a great deal of difference if you just swipe him on all of them. And you might be thinking I've missed a medal. No, I haven't. There is one over here, which I'm going to be very careful with because the hitbox of the end of the ship is very small, and we have to deal with that a lot in this run. And then we have a few levels where we don't actually get any backups. So there is not a single Tanuki in the next couple of levels. Normally in any percent, 4 Mystery House would be a gold box. However, the route is slightly different in Special Ending, and so it's not going to be a gold box. Normally, again, from the thing I mentioned earlier, using a me with a black shirt, you get different mystery boxes that are more generous. They give you 2 medals instead of 1. And they also give you tanukis a lot of the time. We're going to be getting those later. So, unfortunately, we have to do a couple of levels with no backups. Nice. That was pretty good. Not too bad. And I'm going to go over to here. Grab the rainbow block. And with the propeller, as I mentioned previously, you can't rolling long jump. So I'm going to be doing a lot of long jumps with this box. Can I save it? No. Wow. Okay, what do I do now? Okay, take a death, I guess. I mean, I don't hate it, but I'm going to have to play without a Tanuki. I'm not sure about this, to be honest. So now I'm going to have to use the cannon here, grab the medal. And I'm fairly sure red coins don't give... No. Don't know why I'm testing it, because I did already know that. Now, I didn't have a look through the tree itself. But I'm fairly sure we're not going to be able to get anything from this either. Please don't die. Yeah. So thankfully we don't need gold flags in this game, in this run. That is a very bad mistake. And the reason for that is because the propeller at the beginning allows us to skip the entire tree as well. So not only have I lost Tanuki, I have also lost the ability to do that entire skip, which is really rough. Did not expect that death to be that bad, especially because of the checkpoint thing, which I thought was quite a smart idea. Please don't say I... Well, that's just killed the run. Okay, that takes the decision out of my hands. Which I'm actually quite happy about. Oh, come on. Apparently, I'm just not supposed to commentate myself in this game. Like, it just doesn't go well. I'll just shut up, I guess. I'll just play the game. Like, that's going to be a mistake of, like, 30 seconds later. Because I'm going to have to grab the medal that I don't normally grab. Which is just... That means I'm now like a minute 20 behind. It's like I don't care. Just start again. Commentary back up. Nah, I don't really care. My last run was good enough. The thing is, in my previous PB, I also hit a bunch of skips as well. So I'll just use my previous PB if I have to. I had the same thing with 3D World as well, arguably. Like, it's difficult for me to talk at the same time because there's so much stuff to remember because I'm going for so many different things. I'm remembering so many different medals and things like that. But when push comes to shove and I'm actually on a speedrun marathon, I can do it. And like, I don't care too much about PBing on there anyway because I'm mainly just focused on commentary. Like, I've already run any percent on Preventathon before. I know I can commentate this game. It would be nice to get a fully commentate Special Ending Run, but I want to actually just get a run going, and clearly it's not working right now. This is what happens when I give myself a time pressure, and I need to get a run going within 2 days. Otherwise, submissions close. See, that's what happens when I lock in. Okay, so now I'm just going to go for a PB. I'm not going to grab any backups until 2-2, where the free one is. Okay, apparently we're just going back to this point where I get hit to that. Thank you. I will get a run going at some point, surely. I don't have any other plans for the day, I just want to do a run of this, and then I'm done. But that requires getting a run going. Crunchy audio. Yummy MP3. Why is all my speed gone? Alright, made it on the platform at least. Yeah, I don't know why my audio is so bad, especially in the cards and cutscenes and things. And then in the main game, it's like 90% fine. Or at least I don't notice it in the main game as much. Probably because I'm locked in. I don't know if it's faster to be on the right-hand side of the flagpole in this game. Because I know it is in New Super Mario Bros. DS. But it feels like Mario has less space to travel. I don't know. Nice. That's pretty good. Yo, Dylan, how's it going? Super Mario 3D Land 2, Super Mario 3D World, Revenge of the World. Yeah. Yeah, Super Mario 3D World is really just Super Mario 3D Land 2. And as we know, the sequel is always worse, right? No, I will concede 3D World is better. I think that's, there's not really a question of that. Yeah, this game is fighting me right now, but I'm determined to get a run. Alright, I actually remember to go to the binoculars straight away. Come on, go. No, I do not want to bonk on the question mark block, actually. Yo, Phoenix, how's it going? This is going to be an interesting one. Oh, yeah, that's another reset. Oh my god. Why can't I get a run? Please. Oh, the cycle was weird and I ended up using... I long jumped on the cloud. And it was like pushing my... It was bad, like not giving me as much momentum. So that really threw me off. A couple of 3DS games feel like their prototype version for a later release for Wii game. Yeah, kinda. I get that with this game, definitely. I do appreciate this game, though. I do still like this game for what it is. I wouldn't say it's as good as 3D World, but also 3D World is my favourite 3D Mario game. So that's quite a high bar. Mario Kart 7. Oh, Mario Kart 7, totally. With the gliding and everything, like they had a brand new thing in there and they just kind of made Mario Kart 8 not long after that and put it in there. Hell no, made the tree naked. Yep, that's the plot of this game. Sticker Star, yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess Color Splash has the same like borrowed thing of the stickers in combat. Nice. Easy gold. Textbook level. Very good. No complaints about that. Yep, getting a nice little boost there as well. Good. Just a perfect start. I mean, I can't ask for much better than that. That's just textbook for the first 2 levels now. Very good. I'm attached already. I'm attached to a 3-hour run, 3 minutes in. Yo, Cedric, how's it going? Oh, why are you crouching? Don't do that. I forgot to grab that. Dude, talking of Cedric, I was very close to doing a run of, obviously, the category Cedric created for WSO for Wii Party U today, after realising daylight savings actually would make each week end at 6 PM for me instead of 5 PM. I was very tempted to do a run of it on stream, again, just to push my time a little bit lower, but I decided against it because I'm already quite happy with my time, and I wanted to do a run of this today. And this is 3 hours. And clearly I needed an hour to get into it before I could even get a run going. So, yeah. But yeah, now I think we've had like 13 submissions or something for Wii Party U, which I'm really surprised with, but also very happy with, because people recognise a good category when they see one. You know what, I'll grab the backup. I just want to get a run. That is why, although I know the cycle would have been different had I not grabbed the backup, but yeah, I just had a feeling. No, come on, get it. No, oh my god, please. I'm punished for grabbing the backup. Like, please, just let me get a run. I'm grabbing backups. Hello. I'm getting the backups, and you are still getting runs. Oh, no, that would be huge if I can't do the skip there. Just stop losing it to really silly things, please. Let me do the Bowser spin, see if it makes a difference. Your disc times already, by the way. 9 runs on disc, 4 on digital. Alright, cool. That's more than I was expecting for digital. But I didn't actually know who was running on digital. I knew most people were on disc, though. Ah! Please get it, thank you. Yeah, I'll make that change after this. After this run, because I have the description ready, but I need to change some of the numbers around. And I'm not really in a rush to release it this week because obviously it's break week, so there's no leaderboard opening. I will get the SRC queue screenshotted at 6 PM though. But I expect now we've had Killer Dragon's submission that we should be good, because I know Killer Dragon always leaves it late, which is fine, but is also very scary. I would not be leaving it that late. Yeah, Killer Dragon's already in. I know I'd be panicking that I'm not gonna get it submitted in time if I was in that position. Go. Ah. Nice. Really good at the end there. You're expecting more digitals? Okay, yeah, interesting. I guess it's like the time that it came out, because obviously now a lot more people buy digital. Like, my NSS is digital. And I guess the only people that would have bought physical for that would have wanted it for, like, the collector's pieces and, like, the water bottle and stuff like that I've seen people mention. Like, the pre-order bonus. But with Wii U, the game came out, like, what, mid-2010s, early 2010s? So it's like more people are going to be buying physical, I guess, back then. Or at least less digital. I'm definitely going to look into the digital thing, though, because I already have Homebrew on my Wii U. So I'm going to look into the steps to get digital with my physical copy. If I want to run the game in the future. Because it sounds like it'll make a huge difference. Nice. "65 minutes left for submissions." Yep. Time to submit in 64.9 minutes. True. Well, that was close. Thought I missed the medal then. Right, can we please get a run? Stop messing this up. Just grab the medal and go. We are kind of going the opposite way here, but it still works. It's okay. It's a very lenient strat for that. Like, I can go either direction and then spin it the other way around and get a bunch of momentum. As long as I still do it, but in the opposite way, I guess it still works. It's a bit more unconventional, but it does work. No, breaks 5 minutes into the run. Time lose. Right, can we please get a run? Right, get that, please. Thank you. Oh, no. Go. Please get the medal. Thank you. Right. Whatever, I don't care. I'm grabbing backups so I can actually get a run going, and clearly I needed to. It's okay. Just get a run going. Good. Still mental health thwomps are one hit killing SMG. Yeah. I mean, thwomps work a little bit different in that game, though. Like, they are so much slower. They don't activate as quickly. They're on cycles. In this game, they activate very differently. They activate when they're when you're close to them. Like, they're almost designed so you need to wait for them to stomp. And then go. Also, I didn't expect to lose that much time, but it's fine. Whereas in Galaxy, they're always cycle-based. You can just go. Like, if you know you're not going to get hit, you can just go. 2D Mario thwomps, yeah. But, like, 2D Mario is a lot easier to know whether you're going to get hit or not, because it's on a single plane, or, like, 2D plane. Compared to 3D, where 3D Land and 3D World very much feel like you can be, like, a tiny bit different one time to the next. Like, last time, I didn't really know until I went for it that I was a bit slow. And by then, it's too late to save it. get damaged by thorns for touching them. Yeah, yeah. Oops, get in. Yeah, obviously there's that distinction as well. But I get what you mean. No! Ah, so close to that cycle. It's okay. There's a free backup in the next level, so it's alright. I just need to run. That's all I need, because I know I have plenty of, like, not free time save, but realistic time save that I will get. I have 2.5 minutes in one level. Like, it's not free, but it is close to it. Just don't die. Oh my god, don't. Stop messing about. Still need your 3DS XL capture boarded. Yeah. It's one of those things that's just a bit expensive. It's hard to justify unless you really want to run a ton of games. Or one game a lot, I guess. That also works. If you'd use it a lot, like for me, it's totally worth it. But if you're not sure if you're going to use it a lot, that's a different thing. Like, it was a no-brainer for me. NSMB and NSMB2. Well, the thing is, Wii U is much more favourable for NSMB, which I realised after picking up the game. But, I mean, now you have the RNG manip, so you can still do it on NSMB. Oh, newer DS as well, yeah. But obviously the trouble is now Wii U eShop is closed. So, yeah. Oh, where's my speed gone? Please. Thank you. That's the important thing. Just gotta get that. That's the main one. Good old homebrew. Yep. That's my favourite brew of choice. Homebrew. I'm actually gonna leave now. Go. Do not die to a rainbow block. I feel like that is a reasonable expectation. Good. Okay, apparently I'm just taking it really, really slowly here today. Which I'm alright with, so I can actually do a run. Big Cheese recently got Wii U for NSMBU and NSLU, but got the digital versions by Homebrew. I think we'll have to do the same for Wii U VC. Version of NSMBW to run digital subcats, and it's more favourable for marathons. I guess, yeah. I guess that can be done. If that's an option and it's allowed, then I don't see why not. Yeah, the storefronts closing down and stuff is a real pain for speedrunning. going to go as early this time because I do want to get a run. Clearly other things in this game are not treating me well enough. Yeah, it is a shame. I mean, we've seen it this week with Wii Series Olympics. Wii Party U is on. And there's a really, really great workaround that we now know of. Where you can actually use a... sorry, I was just focusing there. You can actually use a physical disc. If you own a physical disc, you can use modding tools to get the digital version as well. Which is really, really good. Because in Wii Party U, even in this category, which only plays some of the mini-games, it's not even all mini-games, it's some mini-games, there's like a 20 to 50 second difference. And it's like, that is monumental. Especially for a category where, like, this is for a competitive event with a prize pool and everything. Like, obviously we've made an adjustment for that, just purely for the event, but also it's like, if people want to run the game in future, all you need is modding tools, and then you can just get the digital one, which is really nice. And I'm guessing that's the same thing that you're talking about with Big Cheese, managing to get the Wii U digital versions, which is good. Like, I would have to do that if I got... Because I've actually got the physical version of New Super Mario Bros. U and New Super Luigi U, but it's the combo disc. Because it came with the console. And I've also got New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe on Switch, which is also physical. Because I got gifted it. For reasons. Reasons I think I've talked about before. Basically, my friend got sent 2 by accident, so he gave me 1. Which is nice. Oh, don't slide. Go. So doing baby jumps here, not full jumps, just like right at the end, letting go of A is going to give me slightly less propeller. Oh no, that's rough. Can still get this without, thankfully, because this level is not built around propeller. Go up, please. Thank you. That's a very silly time loss, but I'll take it if it's the only time loss I'm going to get. Oh yeah, I was going to ask a question as well, in general, to everyone. I don't know whether I should put the poster for the Sonic 12-hour challenge on the stream or not. I was tempted to put it on the main, like the scene I'm on at the moment. And then I thought maybe I'll just put it on the starting soon screen. Because, like, I kind of want to put it there, but I don't know. Maybe I just don't. Because I do want to promote it a little bit. But it's like, I'm not really going to fit it in many places. Like on the actual layout. So I don't know if there's really any point. And yeah, in case you missed it, I released an actual post for it on Twitter and Blue Sky yesterday. Actually happening. Sonic 12-hour challenge for Sonic and the Secret Rings. To be honest, still not sure myself whether it's a good idea. But that just makes it even more interesting. It is a choice I have made. That is for certain. Cool. That was good. Okay, can we not die on this level this time, please? Because I would like... I don't care about time loss, I just want to keep my Tanuki. Yeah, we're doing the backup. There you go, nice little backup there. Wall jump off that. Gives you a lot more height to work with. Especially if you didn't get the horizontal distance you're after. Oh, I don't really want to... No. Do not die. So yeah, there are red coins here, but if I get them, they are not going to give me a Tanuki, so there's no reason to do it. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, if I'm already powered up, then I am not going to get anything from it. So, yeah. Still no win, yeah. I am looking out for it, but it's not happened yet. No winners yet this stream. No winners this time on Takeshi's Castle. There have been more winners of Takeshi's Castle than there have been slots winners this stream. I still always think of that fact that there's literally been more people on the moon than there have been winners of the game show Takeshi's Castle. It's been a month since we've had a game show tangent. I had to do it. Nice, get straight in the box. And the reason for that is because I have to do this. Get in. Do that. There we go. A month since the last tangent might be a new record. Yep, some things don't change. Oh my god, don't get hit. Okay. Nah, surely there's been one that I'm just misremembering. Oh my god. Oh. Just get on the block. What are you doing? Mario just like on and off. I have no idea what was happening there. He must have been so close to not being on the block because it's a flying one. He's just like, am I on? Am I not on? Oh, flying blocks are so jank. Shouts to the red blocks in NSMB, New Super Mario Bros. Where you just like don't get squished by them because they're just not built. Like they're supposed to be able to appear in like most stages in the game or whatever. Oh, I keep doing this with 3 airship. Okay, 3 airship, 3-5, then 4-1. That's what I've got to do. No! Oh, are you kidding? Come on, not going into 4-1 with 1 Tanuki again. I can't face losing another run to 4-1, actually. No, not happening. I am just going so slow here, just to get a run. Please. Like, I'm playing safe. Just don't punish me for playing safe. Come on. Wait, hang on. Is there a backup in 3-5? I need to figure this out now. Okay, thank you. There is one in 3-5. Oh, yeah, it's the auto-scroller level. Oh, this is good, actually. Yeah, this is fine. So I'll grab the backup, and then I'm going to have 2 Tanukis for 4-1. This is the real reason I played free airship first. It was actually completely deliberate. It was not a menuing mistake. So I now need to play 3-5, which is the cookie auto-scroller, and then go to 4-1 and 4-2 with no Tanuki backups. And then the next one from there is 4-3, which is 1 question mark block. So I have to do this. This must be like the 3rd attempt, at least, that I've done this now. I keep forgetting to play this level first. I mean, it's better than unlocking a level when I'm not supposed to. Like I did in the first attempt of the day. That was bad. Because that is slow. This loses like half a second. This is fine. Fine, just go. I don't care. Thank you. Good. And then 4-1. Okay, drink break. By the way, if I can PB in my first full run, my first full session since my circle pad broke, I would take it. Like, as much as today has been a bit of a tricky one to get a run going, if I can get a run going, I would be happy. Go. That's okay. It's not ideal, but it's not the worst thing in the world. What happened to the circle pad? It fell off. It literally fell off in the last run. On Friday, I did a bonus stream, and my circle pad fell off. The rubber bit of the circle pad. It fell off during a run in a beat block level. Also, I love that setup now. I've actually got a setup for that from that bit, and I really like it. Okay, goes here. This is way better than the last run because I have not lost Propeller and I have not lost Tanuki. And suddenly, we are way, way further ahead than in the last run. We are like a minute and a half better than the previous attempt. Yeah. So a lot of people have like a disintegrated circle pad and stuff. Mine is completely intact. There it is. It's all there. Like, there's nothing wrong with it at all. There was a tiny bit of it sticking out for the last, like, I don't know, year or so. Like, a tiny bit of the rubber. And then on the actual plastic bit here, there's, like, a tiny dot in, like, the middle, but slightly to the right. I don't know if that's intended or not, but, like, that's a thing that's there. And maybe that's what's contributed to it. I don't know. But yeah, you can get a replacement circle pad for like 15 quid. But there are two problems with that. One, I don't even know, by the sounds of it, if it's a rubber one still, or if it's like a plastic replacement one, which I don't like. I want to get a rubber one if I can. And also, I'd have to take apart my 3DS. And if I break my capture carded 3DS, that is a several £100 mistake. I do have another 3DS, but I would very much not like to have to use that, considering it doesn't even charge. So I'd have to figure out whether I can get that charging or not. I've been able to get it charging in the past. It's not completely dead with the charging port, but in the last couple of years I've tried, I've not been able to. Because I wanted to do a Clubhouse Games DS 1P2C run with 2 DS's on download play. Because it lets you cheat and look at the CPU's cards. It's really funny. But I can't, because that one won't charge. So, yeah. Basically, I'm really relying on this one working for as long as I want to play 3DS games for. So yeah, it's not ideal. Let's just say that. It's not ideal. A pencil rubber on the contacts of the port? I've not tried anything. Oh my god, how did I get away with that? That was so sketchy. How did I get away with that? I was literally like on a lower platform or something there. Like, that was weird. Yeah, I've not tried anything. I could get like a pencil rubber, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, that was close. Let's not die to this level. That has happened once, I believe. Oh, it hasn't. Okay. Probably happened on one of the rematch versions. But yeah, like, the plastic bit of it is there. It's fine enough to use. I've familiarized myself with using it in the last... Oh, I forgot to do the skip. It's alright, I'll just do it the slow way. Because if you don't do it properly at the beginning, then it's just not going to go well. Doesn't really go well normally anyway. No, you idiot. Okay, it's fine. That is not a very costly mistake. Right, where's the nearest backup? If I... Oh, let me work it out. Because there is a backup here, but I'm trying to work out if there's a faster one. 4 airship is that... Yeah, no, I'm going to get the one here, I think. I think the one here is definitely worth grabbing. If the boos actually spawn, hello! Thank you. Alright, please. Oh, no. Okay, you're supposed to do a long jump there, but it does work with a normal jump. I tried it in practice by accident. It worked in practice, so clearly it worked there as well. I'm glad I tried it in practice by accident now, because that was scary. Okay, good. 10 seconds for a death. That's not bad. So, by the port, do you mean, like, actually taking apart the 3DS? Because I really don't want to do that at all if I don't have to. Or do you mean, like, the actual plastic bit of the circle pads? Alright, I had to take a death here last time because I missed the medal by doing a attempting a skip, which I did get second try. Get in, come on. Yes! That's so big. That's my first big gold that I haven't yet gotten in any attempt. Good. Right. Very good to get that on the board. Alright. I'm feeling better now. I'm going to lock in. Yeah, I'm very glad I grabbed that boo back up. Although it was a bit slow. I'm very happy with grabbing it because there is a Tanuki in that level, but if I'm doing any kind of skip of the snake platforms there, I will not be getting it because it's in a brick. And that's very slow. To not skip it there at all. There is one here, but to be honest, I was really happy just going into that level with multiple Tanukis, if I'm honest. No, we are not getting killed by the Tanuki block. That is not happening. Get in. Nice. So even though it's hard, it's easier to hit Pom Pom and Boom Boom on the head for the first 2 cycles rather than swipe. I do like going for the rolling long jump at the beginning there. And if you do it when you've not got a single bit of distance or speed at the beginning, then you just get the hit. Look at that, 227 in the first 4 worlds, come on. This is kind of like what the previous run was. Okay, except minus 146 on top of it. Never mind. Yeah, this is a good start. I don't expect it to last because I'm going for so many more strats now. But I have faith in at least getting a PB. Alright, boomerang time. And it's actually not boomerang time. It's just time for the game to want us to get boomerang. Yeah, we never actually need boomerang. As far as I'm aware. Come on. So fun thing with that boomerang, bro, you can actually hit him before he appears on screen. If you just keep swiping. If you swipe a bunch. And apparently there's a Tanuki backup in this level. Assuming my notes are correct. Oh, the question mark box. Wait, hang on. There isn't a question mark box in this level. That might be wrong. Is there one in this level? Maybe there is. And I just don't remember where it is. Now, why am I using the cannon? I don't use the cannon. Okay, sure, we hit the bottom. That's technically fast. If I'm going to use the cannon, I guess that's fast. Sure. Yeah, 5-4 is the one with the... Yeah, no, that's just wrong. This is wrong too. I found 2 mistakes in my Tanuki notes already. I need to test that now, because I found 2 mistakes in the first 5 worlds. This is why you do a run. To test errors in my own notes for Tanuki backups. Clearly. I'm always so scared of losing Fireflower here. Yeah, I know I was slow there, so I'm just gonna go slow. I missed the timer. Let's go. And that's fine. Yeah, it's 5-2. This is the one with the Tanuki backup. So if you really wanted to get a second one, it's in the question mark box there, in a very specific hidden block. Oh, I thought I was close to the end, didn't it? Clearly not. Let me just grab that. Oh, that was close. 2 mistakes. I know. I'm just making so many mistakes out here. Okay, that's literally the only time loss is me de-transforming and then transforming again. That's how long power-up transformations take in this game. Okay, now 5-3 I am not doing. And then 5-4 I am doing. Oh. What might have happened is... Okay, I don't know what happened there. My notes might be wrong since I tried to convert them from every level being in my Tanuki backup notes to just the ones that I do in special ending. I might need to check that. Also funny, crouch, and he falls like a stone. Very odd that that happens, but it is a thing, so we just do it. There you go, long jump is very helpful there. And I'm just going to swipe that red mole because they are a bit of a pain to deal with. And it's pick a pipe, but it's always pipe 4. Okay. Five. Now there is a backup here that I think I'm gonna get. Please make it, thank you. And then 2 small jumps. 1 small jump, 1 big one. And we go for this, and we go there. And then go there. There, and then that saves us an extra trampoline jump. Do this, small jump. And then just gonna swipe you. And as long as you don't hit them on the same frame, you get a Tanuki. I learned that the hard way. If you hit them both on the same frame, you don't get Tanuki. Because you only get it if you hit them both. And if the game recognizes you as hitting them both at the same time, it won't actually recognize that you've killed them both. Yeah, Mario has a very happy wahoo in this game. I mean, it is his iconic line, or one of them. He's really going for it. Okay, next up 6-1 after 5 castles. 6-1 is the funny level with 4 roulette blocks. Because there are 3 in a question mark box. And there's also 1 on the bridge. The one on the bridge is fast. The one in the question mark box is not fast. Or the 3 in the question mark box are not fast. But technically, they are backups, so they're in here. Okay, I need to actually remember to go the correct way today. Grab the medal and then go. There we go. Easy. Okay, and then we have this one. See, the problem with this run is I'm doing way fewer backups of grabbing checkpoints now. Where's the second one? Okay, I'm not going back. I'm just going to grab the one in the special world later. It will be slower if I go back now. I'm going to have to remember to go to the special world later now. That's annoying. So this is going to be an inaccurate gold, I think. What did I miss? Is it the one on the swamp? No, it's on the back of the bridge. Okay, so I kind of saved a bit of time doing this, but also I would have preferred not to be a medal behind where I usually am. So this is going to save me time, but I'm going to have to skip it because it's a very inaccurate gold. And the rest of the level was so good that it could genuinely be inaccurate. He only does that Wahoo when getting a Grand Star in Galaxy. Oh, true. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do now is all the way in... What is it? S6-5. I'm going to need to grab all 3 medals. Now, that is going to be very slow, but it's going to be a lot faster than if I went back on that level. So it's okay. Just remember it later and we're all good. It's so easy to just remember what to do. That's why I forgot to do grabbing the medal there as well. Oh, don't fall off, please. No. Don't lose a Tanuki now as well. Alright, we're just going to play safe with those. And this Keith. And this is another Tanuki backup, but it's red coins. Which I don't think is written here again. I know this is a backup. I know that's a Tanuki backup. I need to check my notes. Because that's wrong again. I know for a fact that is a Tanuki backup. Because I've grabbed it before. And now we have an inaccurate gold still, because that level was also good. Ooh, that was a bit scary. I should check that question mark block in there with the pokey. See if that's a Tanuki backup or not. Go! Whee! We have a slots win. I can finally, almost 2 hours into the stream, give out the first slots win of the stream bonus. Midibot being stingy on the final day of Super Slots. Final day of the season. Ooh, nice. You want to raid before slots? Okay. I mean, I won't be doubling that. I think that is the first win, though. Yeah. Raids a 60% chance for a 60% bonus payout, so they're a 96% EV. Slots are also a negative EV, but also you get bonuses from that, so you can get like gift subs and whatever, so they are worth doing. We always make it like real gambling, the house always wins. I will not be doing gambling where you get better odds, because that encourages gambling. Our odds will always be bad. That is the SM MIDI guarantee. Please get on. Thank you. Unlike a real casino, we tell you that our odds are bad. Back in COVID, we thought of a domain called borisjohnsongambling.co.uk. Is there any context for that, or we're just dropping borisjohnsongambling.co.uk? When are we getting poker? Now, the funny thing is, I used to use a bot that had a gambling feature on it that was like a stock market. And you'd be able to, like, trade and, like, buy and sell, like, a separate currency for the existing credits currency. And it's like, nah, this is a bit too far. Like, who is actually going to use that? You know? Like, there is a limit. Could just play Luigi Poker. True! Yeah, you just play Luigi Poker, it's okay. If you really need that gambling fix. I want to win credits. Oh, get on. Thank you. Good level. Very good level. That's why the cycle was with the blocks on at the end. That's why I'm very careful of beat block levels. I love them, but they are very difficult for speedrunning because, again, 3D Land and 3D World are so variable with time save or time loss that it's so hard to tell how you're doing. I don't know if we've had a season this close. Not in a while. I do have a list of all the seasons. But when we've been doing game shows more regularly, we wouldn't really get one like this a lot of the time. Because normally it would just be one person getting a big win on a game show and running away with it. That would normally be the case. Alright, I actually remember to get the medal on the way down this time, which is good. Oh, I guess I could start this elevator early. I need to look at what world record does. Because maybe there's time save for me here. And then technically this red ring is a Tanuki backup, but it's slow. Ooh. Come on, there we go. I know I can grab that with that one now. Good. That is very surprising that there's that much to save. 10 seconds? I'm sorry? 10 seconds? I know that's legit, but like, really? Did I really play that bad every time in that level before now? I haven't practiced it. Current system means there's higher chances of having a few people fight at the top. Yeah, totally. You'll always be out the one running since you don't gamble. Well, yeah, but also you will be consistently winning a lot of credits because you don't gamble. The top 10 only sees the people who win. I mean, yeah, there's no bonus for winning. It's literally just get your million and that's it. Yeah, and you did get a super jackpot. Don't get greedy now. Hey, it's not impossible though. Nice, good camera skip. Oh, I thought oh my god! I thought I took damage. Twice. Oh, come on. I hate pom-pom. Oh! Okay, yeah, I deserve that one. Okay, that was scuffed, but it's okay. We live. I mean, it's very much not okay, because we're now playing 3 levels with no backup, apparently. 7-1 should be okay. But then we've got to keep this Tanuki into 7-3. I'm gonna play safe in 7-1. I'm not gonna try and cut through where the eel is. I'm just gonna wait for it to come out. I haven't managed to do it properly in the other runs anyway. I've managed to do it once, but I took damage from it, so I'm not even gonna bother. I'll just wait. Yeah, I normally don't do Friday now, but I had a day off Friday, and I wanted to do a special ending run. Because I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to do on Friday, on Saturday even. Doing 3D Land special ending, and Mario and Sonic London Party all spaces, and Wii Party U would just have been too much of a struggle to get done. So I thought, nah, I'll just do a bonus stream. Like, 2 streams a week is only because that's generally easier for me to stick to. If I can do a bonus stream and I really want to, I will do one. And that's probably what I'm going to do when I get back to the Tanks Deathless grind. Probably do some Wednesday streams again. Wonder any percent? I think that ship has sailed for me, to be honest. Oh, dang it, this is the wrong one. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really care to do Wonder. Like, I didn't even 100% it when it came out. Like, the problem for me with that game... Hang on. Oh, nice. The problem for me with that game is that it's just really long for what it is. Like, I'd much rather run a 3D game with a lot less cutscenes and stuff. Like, there are so many cutscenes in that game. Like, long cutscenes for a 2D game. That I just don't really care to run it. Hey Kate, how's it going? I did really enjoy watching Wonder, and especially 100% as well. I love 100% in that game, especially because it's a challenge level. I do need to 100% that game just so I can play the final level. Even though I don't think it's as good, well, at least looking at it, as things like Champions Road, 3D Worlds. But it would be fun to play it once. Alright, please get through this level without taking damage, I beg. That is all I ask. Come on. We really, really desperately need the Tanuki for the next level. It will be incredibly costly if I lose it. on the next level or this one. I always think there's a red ring here, but clearly there isn't. I'm just going to wait. Yeah, I am absolutely justified in waiting there, I think. The risk reward for that was very bad. Had I died from it, it would have been awful. Would have lost a bunch of time on this level and a bunch on the next level. Compared to like 3 seconds time loss. I've thought on and off about learning any percent NMG, almost 100% in the game, but Badge Gauntlet is hard as nails. Yeah. Oh yeah, I lie. I think Badge Gauntlet at the end of a run will be very difficult, but it is also the kind of level that I just love in games, to be honest. Ooh, 7-3. What level is this? I have to play this and not lose Tanuki here as well? Oh, this is brutal. This is such a brutal... This is a gauntlet, honestly. This is even worse a gauntlet than... No... Oh my god, how did I dodge that? Than any percent. Because any percent, the gauntlet is one level shorter. Because you don't have to play this one. Okay, right, I have to pop off here. Hang on. I can't choke this. Because I've got to keep Tanuki here as well. I'm grabbing star. I'm not an idiot. I'm grabbing the star. This whole time I was thinking I only need to keep Tanuki till now. I need another level to keep it for. And I have died to this plenty of times. This level and the rematch. So I'm very much scared of this. Just gonna play it baby mode. Oh my god. I didn't realise that's where I was going there. Okay, yeah, the high jumps just put me off completely of where I think I'm going. That's the problem with playing that slow. It ends up making the cycles even weirder. Okay, we got through. It's okay. Little Big Planet 2, any percent no create. LBB2 Kaizo would also be really insane. I've never played Little Big Planet because I never grew up with a PlayStation. I feel like I would have enjoyed that though, from what people have said. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Good start. Please make this. Yes! Oh my god, yes, and I didn't get hit. That's so big. That is absolutely huge. Go. Oh, that's so big. That's the first time in Special Ending I've ever been able to hit that, because every time I've got here, I haven't had Tanuki for the whole level. I've had it for some of it, and then probably lost it to that skip. I managed to do everything. I'm so happy. Okay. And then 7-5, we just get the 2 Tanukis. Oh, I'm so glad I got through that. That is a rough gauntlet. Wow, that needs to all go on the practice list, I think, just out of principle. Like, they're technically not hard levels if I just do them properly, but in the context of the run, if I don't have Tanuki for 7-4, it's really rough. Also, do not take damage there, please, and thank you. As much as I do have Tanuki backups, taking damage takes like 3 seconds just to de-transform and transform again. So, don't do that. No, 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 no. Thank you. Please, do not scare me like that. Oh, no. 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 No way. Come on. Okay, it's fine. It's the first really big mistake. Come on. No way, no! Come on! Please. Oh, So as you can see, this skip is very hard. You have to deal with platforms that are less than a block in width. Just play this way. It's okay. I got into a bit of a sunk cost fallacy there of I have to make the skip now, otherwise I'm losing even more time. It's alright. The trouble is, I've only just started to do the way where if you twirl to get the medal, you then have a bit more height to work with. Whereas what I used to do is I would just rely on not getting the twirl, do a wall jump, and you have to make it with that wall jump. If you don't get onto the blue platform with one wall jump, you will almost certainly not be able to recover it. I'm just going to focus here because this level can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Normally you can skip this by playing pretty much the entire level blind. And then you just get to the end and skip the camera. However, I need this second medal. And usually that's so I can skip a medal later on, but it turns out now it's so I can skip. So I can do the medal skip in a level that I previously did. Yep, unless I go very fast, I have to wait for this cycle. That's okay. Get in. So yeah, the bosses can't get into each other's spaces here. And then for some reason the pipe spawns down here. Whereas all the rest of the time it's at the top. And you get in. Okay, we're back on track. Come on. I would like to do NG plus runs. Oh, you genuinely missed out is really good. Just don't think Kaizo levels are really a thing until Super Mario Maker. Okay, that makes sense. I don't really know a lot about the game. Is it like a platformer or something? I would like to do NG plus runs and have my Luigi outfit on Sackboy for the fun of it. Yeah, I've practiced that strat so much for any percent, but it's just a very tricky strat. It's very precise, and I'm normally not good at things like that. And now we get to a couple of levels that have Tanuki backups in hidden blocks. Nice, great start. So you want to grab that medal and then just pivot as you're doing it, so that you have enough speed to then go back to the other side. Oh, dang it. Nice. I think I would have liked to grab that checkpoint, but it's okay. Oh no, 2P. Hopefully Larry's okay. Am I doing the skip? Oh, I got it, yes! It's so hard to get that. So similar principle to that first one. Grab the medal, turn around as you're doing it, so you have just enough speed to make it to the other platform. Barely managed to make it. If you don't make it, you can sort of turn all the way to the left-hand side there, and then get between those two walls and back it up a little bit. but it is a very, very slow backup. Alright, I'm going to focus for this one, because this will be good to hit. Yes, there's the skip. So you can use that enemy to your advantage. I'm just going to do this one a bit slow. There we go. And then again, there's another hidden Tanuki on this level. Above those 3 bricks on the left-hand side. Probably got too much food or something didn't go well. Yeah, probably. Please make it. Oh, that was close. You can, again, back that up with a single wall jump, but the moment you do a wall jump, if you don't make it with one wall jump, every consecutive one, unless you do like a diagonal wall jump or something like that, in a very specific way, it's going to make you fall further. Like, just enough not to make it. $8-3. Slow red coin back up here if I need it, but I have 2 already. I say slow. It's not too slow, but it's just not as fast as one that's in a block or something. The next level has a lot. Oh, no, 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 no. Nice bonk. I don't even know if it's faster to use that cog. Because technically you don't even need it. Yeah, you know what? Maybe this red coin backup isn't so slow. Because you actually have to wait for... Yeah, you have to wait for this anyway. So that red coin backup might actually be fine. You have to wait for the middle and then you also have to wait for this. So it's another thing where it depends which cycles you're making. And even then you have to wait for this one as well. Yeah. Cool. Good level. I'm gonna write that in. So that's another one I need to change. And it is that. Okay, 8-4. Some big skips here. Can I hit them? I did hit them in PB, so I kind of have to go for them. Yeah. Missing one of those for backup is probably okay. I should test it, but yeah. Nope, I don't feel good about that. I'm just gonna wait. I don't even feel good about that. Okay, right. That's okay. Understanding when to push it and when not to push it is probably a good thing. And I'll just wait here as well now, I guess, because I forgot to go. It's not going to cost me a huge amount of time. Okay, I'm going to go for this one, though. Nice. Yeah, good. I'll take it. I really didn't feel good about that first one. Like, there was just something telling me that that was really bad speed. So I'll just take the L and move on. It's a very small L considering I didn't die. But if I'm going to push further than top 5, I really do need to be going for things like that. It's only circumstances that meant I'm not going to go for it there. But yeah, skipping all the elevators there is very fast. And also means less auto-scroller, which is always a good thing. And I'm going to take the checkpoint because I'm just safe like that. Oh, God. Don't do that. I think I am making the executive decision to take more checkpoints in this run now. Let me do that. No, stop it. Oh my God, stop. Okay. Oh, it's 6 PM. The Wii Part U has ended. Let's check the queue. Oh, no runs. No runs in the queue. I think I need to get to 17. Yeah. Oh! Alright, and now we take this. And we go. So we do Death Abuse so that we can skip the boss fight in 8 Castle 2. Wii Sports Resort All Sports, yo. That's pretty fun when starting out. There's not actually a lot to do compared to some categories. Like, I much prefer some stamps, which is a category extension, I know, but I much prefer running that now. But I did have a lot of fun running All Sports back in the day. So I hope you have fun with that too. Oh, didn't even get the skip. That's right, that barely cost any time. Might do a couple of runs today, yeah, hope that goes well. Oh, get off. Look at this massive hitbox guy over here. Cool. And then he jumps over. Yo, Ken Yoshi, how's it going? Let's go around the cage. Going well and in time for Bowser. Yeah, we're here for the final fight. Oh, wait, never mind. No final fight. Peach is just there. Peach is just there. Like, the game is over. Done. Time. What? Cardboard Peach. Unbelievable. Bowser glitch. No! My run. Yeah, we can't really do that here because we've still got an hour and 40 minutes left. Hopefully a bit less than an hour and 40 minutes, because that means I'll have PB'd. Go up, please. Thank you. Peach glitch. I mean, they've never done a cardboard cutout of Peach before. I guess that's a twist. Only problem with some stamps is that I already didn't like a few stamps, so adding more stamps probably wouldn't help. Yeah, basically a few stamps takes away a few of the difficult ones, but you still have to do like golf under par or something like that, which is still tricky. But it does take away some of the slow ones. Like you don't have to do island fly over 5 minutes. Because you can do skydiving instead. I do get that it's a much harder category though, so I get the appeal. I get the appeal in the same way that I get the appeal for some people of running all games in Wii Play compared to medals. Like, I get the appeal of that because it means that some of the games just aren't really played very much. But at the same time, I much prefer now more complete categories, if I'm honest, where you're actually playing more of the game. But that's just me. I mean, all sports and all categories aren't the main categories in Wii Sports Resort for no reason. It's because they're popular. Although, to be honest, I don't really know why all sports isn't still the main one in that game. Like, they changed it a while back now to be all categories, and it's like, all categories literally has more auto-scrollers. Like, why is this a thing? Wakeboarding being a 2-minute auto-scroller is bad enough, and now we've just got, like... we've got even more auto-scroller in all categories. It's like 7 minutes of auto-scroller. And even then you've got stuff like basketball, which, like, there's a bit of time to save there, but not a lot. And it's just long. Okay. 8 Castle 2. So, I've seemed to realise that I have time to save if I skip the first bit of this. However, I do need to grab medals here. So I'm not going to skip this. However, in the rematch of this level, where it's literally the exact same level later, I am going to skip this part and I'm going to play the boss fight instead. The reason why that will save me time is because I don't do the huge elevator skip here. So there's a big skip where if you do a long jump around here and get a huge amount of momentum, you can get all the way over to the elevator in front of me. All the way, like, you can't even see it right now. That's how far away it is. You can get all the way onto the elevator if you do the full skip. But it is very tricky, and I have never once been able to get the full version of this. So, understandably, I won't be going for it here. There we go. So if you approach this from the correct side, it works properly. Or at least a bit more properly than usual. If you try and skip things there, then the platforms will end up desynced. I never really know how best to deal with that section. I just really don't want to take damage to it. Okay. So these red coins are quite fast, and it would be nice to carry another Tanuki into the special worlds. However, I have a P-Wing, so I can't even do it if I wanted to. Cardboard Peach, the new Paper Mario final villain. That's so true. For a 2-minute auto-scroller, I do manage to lose a lot of menuing on wakeboarding. I mean, there's always that. Like, if there were 1,000 auto-scrollers, maybe the menuing would make more of a difference. What? Floor glitch? Bowser, you put that floor there. This is a skill issue. Alright, anyway. P-Wing, skip the fight. If we make the incentive, and I'm still submitting it as an incentive, what you can do is have an incentive where I actually play the fight. And that means in 8-6, sorry, no, in 8 Castle, I don't do the Death Abuse. And then, so it means I actually have to play the level without White Tanuki. Let's not go there, please. And then in 8 Castle 2, I have to actually play the fight. Which I have practiced, because I've done that as an incentive previously for any percent. Oh, hello. My stream deck went off. Yeah, that's the run. 2.5 minutes ahead. Very good start. Literally only one huge mistake. Minute lost. And I didn't do skips in 8-4. I only did one big skip. So, yeah, that's quite good. But it's whether we can keep it up for the rest of the run. That's it, it's the end. End of the run, time, done. No. We're only halfway. And the levels now are a lot harder than 80%. We did it, Joe. Hour and 25-minute special ending. Ignore the world record component, it's not there. The world record isn't 2.5 hours. It's an hour and 25 now.
Help me.
Luigi glitch. Okay, so we've got to save Luigi. And what that means is beating S1 Castle, and then we unlock Luigi, and then for the rest of the run, we don't use Mario. That is genuinely what we're going to do, because Luigi has a higher jump and is much faster. Because of that, because he can do skips and things. His speed isn't faster, but yeah. It does allow us to do a lot more different things. And from now on, we get the statue Tanuki Leaf, which is really bad, and I will try not to use where possible. I will stick with it for now, though, because there is a level where I really don't want to use the statue Leaf coming up. Hang on, I've got to do this. Oh, dang it. No. Get up here. There you go. And do this, and then do this, and then do this, and do this. And we're at the end. Nice. Interesting how many glitches there are in this game. Yeah, there are a few glitches. Considering it's so recent, there are a few things going on we can do. I mean, the big thing is Special World 4 Airship. That's the big one. And there are also some big, like, aisle camera skips in this game that I don't go for. So what we have now is we have a bunch of cosmic clone levels in Special Worlds, but the thing is, a lot of the time what happens is Cosmic Mario or Cosmic Luigi, how many times am I going to do that? Honestly. Every run, I swear I do that. Every single run. It's fine. How does this happen every run? I don't know. Alright, I really wanted another leaf. I'm just gonna grab it. I know this isn't overly fast, but I really just want to back up. I got IRL'd. So again, yeah, this has a leaf. However, because I've already popped a leaf, I was already transformed with Tanuki Mario, I would not have got a leaf from it. I would have just got a 1-up. So there is a slight time save here. It looks like a bit of a solved level, but if you hit the sides of blocks or walls or something with a cannon shot, you actually get less distance. Well, not less distance. You get like a less animation. That's the word. So yeah. But yeah, like that keeps happening on that level because of like the moment I keep holding the L button before I land. That's the trouble there. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Oh, we got a fast one. There you go. So that's quite good. There we go. Nice. Okay, and I need to send a text during this, which is a bit of a pain. I'm glad I already wrote down what I needed to in a note in my private Discord yesterday. Otherwise, I'd have had to type all that out, and that would have been very slow during a speedrun. I had the foresight to be organised. Oh! Get up. Go. There's nothing there this time. Cool. Okay. I was talking about Luigi glitch and Peach glitch and floor glitch, but I guess that's alright. Yeah, there's so many glitches. I guess I know what you mean now. Sorry, if my brain doesn't remember what I was talking about 10 seconds before, like that's just normal for me. I will just forget what I was waffling about. But no, I know what you mean now. I'm hoping that text is sent. I'm gonna check my phone because I've just tried to send that on my iPad. Yeah, it's done it. Cool. Alright. So now we've got to save the plumber. The other one. Not this one, the other one. Ah, no, grab the medal, come on. Don't forget the medal. I've already forgot one in this run, there are no more backups. Oh my god, where am I going? Where am I going? I've never had that happen. Are you kidding? Okay. Guess I'll just take a death. No. Okay, fine, I've gone in the wrong one, but it's alright. So yeah, the medals are very slightly in different placements. Like oh, that was close. For example, there, the medal is actually in a very slightly different spot. It's like slightly lower. Cool. No, that's alright. Can't believe that death happened there, really. So the trouble with the special levels is a lot of the time they are timer based, as in like 30 seconds or 100 seconds or whatever. And so if you die, there are no checkpoints, which is bad. So the rest of the run is quite punishing, but it's all good. And we should be 1 medal behind still. But I still need to remember that later on, I need to grab that extra medal. I guess maybe if this happens in the future, I could try and learn the skip. Like the platform skip. Except it involves on like the Ghost House rematch level. On that switchboard elevator thing. Doing a specific long jump off of it or whatever, or like, I don't know if it's off of that or off of a platform, normal platform or something. And then landing on a roulette block and then grabbing the medal on the way. Like, it looks really precise. You're Mario. Oh, I forgot. My bad. Why do I keep forgetting to change to Luigi here? Thankfully, it is an auto-scroller. So it doesn't really matter. I did this last time too. I just seem to get into bad muscle memory habits. And this is one of them. It's because you don't unlock Luigi in that level. Where he is. If you unlocked him there, I would remember. Or maybe I wouldn't. I'm gonna use that as my excuse. Right, why are the dogs barking? They've shut the door, so I can't even hear them. They've said for me to listen out, but I can't even hear them because the door is shut. Alright, I might have to BRB during this run, which is a bit annoying. It's this level that I want the... I want this. Get this. I don't know why I sometimes make it and sometimes not there. Yeah, Statue Mario with ground pounds is really slow. Regular Tanuki Mario is much better. Good. Right, I need to work out when the next level is. That I can take a bit of a quick break. There's no cutscenes here, that's the problem. Oh, just go. Yeah, it's alright. Just go slow. Normally I want to do a long jump there, but it's okay. As long as I make it. Then you want to get a big jump off that Goomba, and then make a big jump off this Goomba. Do a swipe. There you go. Now we've still got big speed. Very good start. And then the next bit, you want to jump off this Goomba. Get up here. Do a long jump. Go up here. Hit this Goomba. get to here, and then you want to swipe this medal and then go back up again. And that was a pretty good level, to be honest. That was a really good level. First time I've nailed pretty much all of it. That was as Mario. I am still switching. I'm still forgetting to switch to Luigi. That was always Mario. Mario's just the meta on that level. What can I say? Luigi. Right, now I need Luigi. This one I do need Luigi. I think that... Oh, I got a crouch boost. No way! There is no way I died to that. Absolutely no way. Are you joking? I got crouch boost by accident, and it ends up killing me. That's just comedy. And I was like barely clipped through that platform as well. Okay, I mean, you get a Tanuki here anyway, but whatever. Alright, so what you want to do here is you want to long jump, go down here, get in the box. This is a much easier strat than the previous version of this level. Get back in the box, and then go up here, get in this one, and you're done. And then the next bit, you want to activate the switches, and you then, off this platform, just go over here, grab the middle, go back again, and it's done. Way easier than the regular world iteration, which is a bit of a rare occurrence. Can't believe that death, honestly. Absolute pain. I've been left home alone during a run. Yep. Just actually get a good run challenge where I don't have to constantly take breaks. That would be very nice. Unfortunately, it seems to be impossible. Alright, so this way, we're going to go the right-hand side, and yes, we do have poison mushrooms now. We're going to go over here, get a jump on here, grab that middle. Then we're going to grab this checkpoint, make use of them while they're here. Then grab that middle. Then we'll go down here, get this one. Just get as far as we can. Ooh, take damage, apparently. That's okay. Get up. Alright. Could be better. Literally, my only time loss is having to take a break. Really. The rest of it was good. Okay, so next good backup is 3-2, where there are 2 question mark blocks. Next level is nails, yeah, a little bit. I have just checked on the dogs, they are fine. I will keep taking breaks to make sure, but they are fine. Don't. Okay. There's literally no point risking it there, because I wouldn't even have made it to the other one. Yeah, my dog, since yesterday, has just been barking at the most inconvenient times. My mum ended up getting about 2 hours sleep because he's getting old now and doesn't realise what the concept of time is. But I will keep checking on him to make sure he's alright. So, like, regardless of whether it's the evening or, like, 3 AM, he would still be doing this. He's literally done this all day the past 2 days. It's a good level, though. Lots of twirling there to keep speed, and very difficult to not fall off while doing that, but we made it. There's another fast back up here if we need it. Oh, dang it. Well, good thing I can still get that one. So it's another timer level. Going to be picking up these 10 timers as we go. No way. No, 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 no. I have to restart. Oh, that's annoying. There's always a mistake here, I swear. It's okay. It's not as bad as dying. Please don't die, I know I've said that. I'm alright with it if that's the only mistake. Yeah, it's the bait medal where if you go straight in the box, you lose a medal. No, wait, get in. Where are you going? Yeah, so the moment you get to a specific points with these ropes, it then turns you from 2D into 3D. So you can very easily get a bit thrown off by that. Nice. Okay, we're still doing alright. But I'm gonna take a break. Was it 3-4 now? If I somehow manage to PB this, I swear. Considering I'm not pausing the timer. Like, I just want to get a PB where I don't have to take constant breaks. Still carrying on. Go. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, this level is so sketchy. Okay. I really need to practice doing something consistent there because, again, it's another level where you're working with like global cycles and things, so the moment one thing goes wrong, all the cycles are going to be in a slightly different spot. So really it just feels like I need to practice it a bunch. And then it'll be good. No, now all the cycles are wrong here as well. Okay, you just didn't jump when I jumped. Right, that's fine. No, wait. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Why is that a death? Okay. I just can't focus. Thank you. Now the cycles are good. So yeah, this is a very odd beat block level because you're dealing with a different time notation. So all the platforms are only on one at a time, rather than 1, 2, 3 on, and then 1, 2, 3 turning off again. It's a very odd way of doing a beat block level. Nope. We'll just pop that and hope we don't take damage now. Yeah, I'm just going to play a little safer at the end here. Good. We get through. Yeah, 7TV is broken today. You just gotta picture the emotes in your head. Alright, so this is just what if airship, but fast. Which is quite good, but also a bit scary. And also, there is a backup, which is nice. Don't take damage though. Gotta go down here. Get this, go up. Okay. And we're through. Not quite done. And there is actually the end of the level. No boss. Just done. Okay, and then this next one is actually the first one we're not going to be playing the first level in, because it's a very long auto-scroller. It's just a vertical scrolling lift, so we won't be playing that. Forgot to do this again. No. Okay, fine. Just go this way. I keep forgetting to do the thing at the beginning. Oh, I wanted to do the box skip though. It's alright. So yeah, there's a bit of a weird thing there where Shadow Luigi kept restarting and starting again. Because I kept on going in and out of the range. Alright, regardless, we're through. So what I should have done at the beginning is do a rolling long jump onto the platform and then just do a full jump, and it makes the platforms appear. I was in the right position, it's just the platforms don't appear for some reason. So, yeah. But we're all good, we're through. Oh! No. Alright, there's a couple of Tanuki backups on this level. First is a medal that's actually in the waterfall this time. And then we want to try and beat the bullet bill over to here. We'll grab this medal, go up here with one jump, get up here, and then do a long jump over to this side. grab the middle, and then we're done. You're intended to use boomerang to grab that, but we don't need to. We can just skip it. And I think I died there in PB again. So that's yet more time save. And then this is a very quick level because we're just zooming through. So grab this medal. We're gonna go here, do a jump. And then we're gonna hit that Goomba on the way past just so we've got a bit more time to work with. Grab this medal and then just long jump all the way down. Not without statuing, obviously, because we just can't avoid that, clearly. Grab the medal, and then that is the level done. And then because we've got barely any time remaining, there is not really much time to tick down at the end there. And then we're back to fairly normal levels. This is actually a new level. Some of these special levels are new. So we're going to grab this medal, long jump round here, do a swipe just so we don't get hit by you. Then we're going to go up here, hit this checkpoint, and then do some wall jumps. And then we're going to go this side. Grab the medal, go here, and then really easy skip. Just long jump round the platforms into the box. And we're just going to do one rolling long jump, one long jump, and then one full jump. Because Luigi's got that really high jump, we can just skip a platform, get to the end. Good. Right. I have to break again. Alright, and yeah, we'll be on 207. Because we're still a medal behind, again, we're going to get that medal in 6-5. Because there is a backup medal there. For good reason, clearly. Alright, there's a big skip we can try here. So what we're going to do is we're going to do everything as normal up to Pom Pom. Also, this here we can just do in 2 cycles. I'm just gonna swipe this, go up here, grab the medal, and then this one is a bit trickier. I do just want to take out that boomerang bow because it can be problematic. So grab this if we're trying to hit that exclamation mark box. Don't fall off. I'm dead, but I grabbed the checkpoint, I think, and that is why. Because that is a really, really awkward bit. There is definitely a reason why I do that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do this boss fight without Tanuki because I really want to keep it for the possible skip on Pom Pom. It would be faster for me to have it, but I do want to have an attempt at the Pom Pom skip. It saves 25 seconds. I managed to hit it in current PB. I would very much like to hit it again. Yeah, this arena is surprisingly difficult to deal with. Nice. Good. Okay. Grab that, thank you. Okay, so this is the skip. What we're going to try and do is we're going to try and hit her onto the donut box. And that will do an instant kill. Oh, barely missing it. That's okay. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to kill her as normal. Hopefully. This arena, once again, is a pretty tricky one if you got the donut blocks falling, but it's okay. There we go, and we're done. So what would normally happen is she will fall if you hit her mid-air at a very, very precise timing. What will happen is you will get a hit, and she will get swiped just barely, so she's on the donut box. If you do it too early, then she gets stun locked for about 5 to 10 seconds, just stuck on the regular platform until the donut block spawns in again, and she doesn't die from it. So that's time loss. Or, what happens is you do it too late, you don't get a hit at all, or you can alternatively hit her in a very, very precise window, and then that will give you the skip there. So she ends up getting stuck on the donut block, doesn't really know what to do, and just falls through, and it just ends the boss because she's out of bounds at that stage. It's a very, very big skip. Probably the biggest one I know in this run. Unfortunately, it is very precise. And we're just going to clip through there. For some reason, the boundaries are very weird to get across to this side. And we're done. Considering I needed to grab a Tanuki back up there, that's not too bad. So we're slowly climbing back with these Tanukis. Next up is a 5-3 backup. There are 2 backups there. One in a question mark block, one in a brick. So if I really wanted to, I could actually play 5-3 first to get the backups. That's an important thing to note here, because all the special levels are unlocked when you start off each world. So that is an option here. Hang on, no, I'm missing a medal. Gotta go up here. Gotta go in this gap, where you can barely avoid the cosmic clone. And we'll do a long jump here. Gonna play safe here because you can cut the corner, but it is really, really tight, especially when I'm on one Tanuki. Might as well just preserve it, play a bit safer, and get to the end. And then once again, same skip as before with Mario. We will activate the red half of that platform and then just long jump. Tiny skip, but it's all these tiny optimizations that make a difference. Big time save there. And a gold. Right, next, 5-3.
Let's go.
So this is very jank with the waterfall. Basically, the waterfall will just take you up a very specific amount and then just not really do much more than that. So you want to be, yeah, again, if they don't have edges, then the platforms will just fall off. So that one stays, but the other one we were just on falls off. So you want to be very careful with these switchboards. And what we're going to do here is we're literally just going to stay in statue form, so we definitely don't get hit. And this is pretty much the only good use of statue. So we're just going to grab this medal, go through. And then this one I need to be very careful to make sure the platform falls, because if I go early to where the medal is, that's all well and good, but I need this platform to reuse for the next section. So I need to wait here, then we go, and then we're going to go this way. And there is a red coin backup for a Tanuki leaf, a statue leaf specifically. Oh no, it's in there, rather. I believe the red coins don't give you a Tanuki. That's what I've got on my notes, but I don't know. I should probably check it. You'd think I remember because I checked it yesterday. But some of this stuff, clearly I've got wrong in my notes, so I should check it again. And anyway, it's all good practice. So again, as long on the flagpole as possible is fast in this game. And somehow, that's the first time I've done that auto-scroll of fast. Every single time I've made some silly mistake, or played very slowly. A mix of the two, usually. And once again, we've got another multi-medal box. These are all predetermined where they appear based on the black shirt me that I'm using. If you're using some other colours, they will give you less medals. Never more, only less. All the same, but I'm just using a black shirt because we also use that in any percent. And then once again, we have another auto-scroller. It looks kind of easy, but the moment you fall off screen to the left-hand side, you will be killed. So you do want to be a bit careful here, because it really doesn't take long for it to go that way. If you mess one thing up, you are going to be going out of bounds. Same with this bit. Because the way the platform cycles work are very meticulous. If you mess one thing up, you're kind of then on the back foot to get onto the next platform and the next one and the next one. So you really just want to be where you want to be every single time here. There you go, get in the box, and that's pretty good. If you get in before it appears on screen, that's quite nice. Nice. Alright, so at this stage we should be on 221 medals, just as a check there. Yep, so once again, we do still need that backup. I'm just trying to keep it fresh in my head. 6-5, we need to do that backup medal. We are not going in there. So, this is a very odd ghost house. It's a very quick one. So, every time we want to go in a very specific box. And if you take the wrong box, you go back to the beginning. So, it's that kind of gimmick. However, the medals are given to you whenever you kill a single Goomba in one room. So, the first room had a bunch of Goombas. So, for example, here, what we can just do, because we know which box it is and there's no Goomba, you can just jump straight in it. And then we go here. And I believe you get in that back one. Yep. And then finally, you do this, get the medal. And then you get in the one in the bookshelf, same as the last time we played this level, or this similar looking level. And you're done. So there's not really a lot of like platforming stuff to be careful of there, but it's more so just remembering what to do. And then we have a castle now. S5 castle. No backups here. Next one's in 6-1 for Tanukis. It is a fast one though. And this is on my practice list as well, mainly because there are no backups. And it's a very tricky level. So we now have the 30-second timer once again. Getting all too familiar with that now. So you want to use the speed there to your advantage of where the elevator is going. Or where the platforms are going. Then you want to do a big platform skip there. Managing to make a really good cycle. And don't forget this medal. Just going to kill one more. And then I do actually need to play from here rather than skip a bunch of this boss fight. Specifically because there is a medal in the fight here. So we're going to go over here, grab this medal, and then we're currently on. We're now back to shortcut mode. Where we can. Do just need to be careful of the timer. There is a 100-second timer at the end of every boss switch, where it's a limited time level. So I'm not too concerned there, but it could have gone south quite quickly. I think because I was low on time, this should be quite an optimized level though. And jump straight to the top, and that's the only mistake of the level. And it's still a gold, so very good sign there.
Yeah.
5 minutes ahead, very good.
Yeah.
Golds, yeah, more golds. Okay, 6-1. So, this is back to the funny level with the propeller, except this time you are actually required to use the propeller. Oh, Jay, the circle pad incident. Oh, where? Yeah, it was, it was a thing. Yo, how's it going? Yeah, we're not having a repeat today, although my dogs are barking a lot because I've been left home alone halfway through this run. So, I just can't get a good PB without having to take breaks recently, clearly. Yo, hope your rest day is going well. Shout out to Jay. If you didn't already hear... Oh, wait, I don't even know need to go in here. If you didn't already hear, Jay finished an 1862 yesterday. So, that is pretty wild. I think that was your third one as well. Okay, 1 up is fine there. I'm just doing the wrong route because I'm thinking of the previous version of this level. I know that feeling all too well. Yeah. Nice, all good. I mean, I did try and do a run of this on Friday, and this is still going way better. So I'm happy. Yo, Sappy Owls, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Alright, this is where I lost 2.5 minutes last time. That was not a circle pad incident, that was just skill issue. So, yeah, I got like 1 dropped input to what I was expecting, and then the rest of the level I just fell apart because I had to keep getting the red coin back up to Nuki. But yeah, now I've got a bunch of notes on where exactly Tanukis are in this game, although I've realised during this run that like 3 of them are wrong. So I need to fix my spreadsheet. Oh, just make that good. So yeah, this is the one where if I miss this medal, I can't actually long jump on that wall for some reason because this game is very normal. And then we'll just jump up there, pretty good. And now we're just 7.5 minutes ahead because that's just it. All right, cool. Alright, next 6-3. Okay, big skip here. I actually do a faster strat than world record here. I'm pace palling for this level. Specifically just for this one. Even though it was a bit of a car crash last run. Hoping this one goes well. Alright, we're going to go for this. Get a long jump here. World record doesn't do that. Then we're going to do a little swipe, go over here, land on the platform, get a statue because, yep, statue. And then miss the medal, but that's okay. Oh! Don't do that. I mean, I still did the main strat. The main strat is normally world record goes for a wall jump there to make that second skip, but I don't. If I can get a swipe there. Last run, the reason why it was a bit of a car crash is because I kept hitting the spike block. Yeah, I got a sheet for all the backups. Now, I've uploaded it to the 3D Land guides. I might do one for 3D World as well. To be honest, you learning special ending soon is kind of what sparked me to do it. It's kind of like, I looked at the guides, and there's not really anything like that there. Like, maybe someone already has something like that. I just feel like it's something that might have already been done, but clearly not. But I feel like in this game it's a lot more useful than 3D World. Because 3D World you can kind of do itemless if you really want. This game you're just coping if you don't have a Tanuki. So yeah, I just went out my way over the weekend to just like work out a bunch of the Tanuki backups. Like there are some really random ones in there. Like there's a question mark box that you can go in that doesn't have a medal. It's just a bunch of hidden blocks. And there's just a tiny, there's like one position. Hang on, let me find it. What is it? I gotta find it now. It's the goofiest backup. Maybe other than the tree in 1-1, which is pointless because it's at the beginning. But yeah, like it's like row 6, column 5 or something. Like it's such a silly backup. Ah, didn't get hit. Okay, right, no. Okay, I need to lock in for this one, because I missed the medal really early in the run, like an hour and a half ago. So I need to get the medal here. Normally, world record gets it, but that's because world record goes for, like, a big skip that I suck at. So instead, I'm going to have to... So you see that roulette block down there? World record long jumps onto that, somehow, and then grabs the medal on the way past, and then makes it onto these tiny platforms. Like... I can barely do that when I'm on the switchboard to begin with. I'm just not doing that strat. No way! Oh, I could have got a backup. Oh, that's annoying. No way I timed that. Are you kidding? Oh, okay. That's going to help so much. I only see something like that for 3D World for new runners. Oh, hang on. Soft reset. Wait, hang on. I can't believe I got pushed off by the block. Oh. The only thing I can picture now is on Total Wipeout, where someone gets, like, sucker punched into the mud. Listen, the only way I can convert this into real world terms is game show references. This is the only thing I know. FG! Oh no. No, we got FG now. I just gotta picture the really wide Fall Guy in my head. Because 7TV is broken. Oh, stop! Right, I'm trying to work out if there's a setup here. If I can, like, stay in a specific spot and always get a Tanuki. Okay, no. My answer is no. Never mind. Don't get pushed off. That is the silliest mistake of the run. Oh, I almost did it again. It was just before the checkpoint as well, which is so annoying. Okay, there's no backup Tanuki here. There normally is from a Tanuki Boo. Should I go for the skip? Okay, hang on. Oh, I've messed it up. Hang on. Can I make it on? Stop statuing! You're joking. Oh. That's alright. It's worth it. What isn't worth it is soft resetting now, because I won't have Tanuki. Oh no, I won't have the checkpoint. I will have Tanuki, but I won't have the checkpoint. Can we please go? Alright, this is silly now. Yeah, so I have a sheet. So this game, I have notes for all the medals as well. Because, like, that's the main thing. Just remembering where the medals are. Because even in this run, I've forgotten a couple of medals. Like, their locations and stuff, and had to go back for them or whatever. Hang on. Wait, can I just dunk straight into the hole? From here? Okay, no. Okay, that would have saved me a lot of time with dealing with the blocks, but whatever. Get up. Go. Oh my... Okay, please. Thank you. Honestly, even with Tanuki, getting in that gap is impossible, I swear. Right, I just clearly need to practice this version and the previous one. Because the previous version in this level, in the regular world, I did manage to do it, and I managed to do the last skip as well. It's just that I didn't do the first one, or the second one. And I lost like 15 seconds. I hate relying on time save there. Right, where are the next backups? So yeah, this sheet underlines good ones as well. So I can see there's one in a question mark block and one in a brick. The question mark one is fast. But like, I'm down at HP, so I'm gonna have to die. That's fine. I think it's worth it to get the Tanuki. Yeah, I think I remember where the Tanuki is here. It's in like a snake block, I think. Oh, I've just remembered where the brick one is. So I only realized this was a thing because I was just testing out absolutely everything in practice to like work it out just for the spreadsheet. You are joking. Alright, well, guess we're just getting one Tanuki at the end then. Right, can I still at least make the skip, please? Even without Tanuki. I know it's going to be hard. So yeah, big thing, don't go in the pipe. There's Boom Boom in the pipe. You don't have to play against him. You can just go through the block. That's fine. And now I've got this block chasing me. Oh my... I actually hate this wasp. I hate this wasp so much. At least we're getting Tanuki now. It's okay. We're getting Tanuki. It's fine. As long as I don't take damage again. I swear this is the hardest auto-scroller. Right. The worst thing is that the snake is like one block lower on some of these. So if I stand, I get hit. That's why that's difficult. I'm blaming it on that. Go. So yeah, go through here, do that, go through the hole. And then I can just kill these block guys for free this time. Or not. I just can't get up there. Why am I struggling on 6 airships? Stop it. Yeah, this is why I prefer having Tanuki here to deal with the wasps. Okay, we're fine. I think I might have... Did I die in PB as well? Nah. I think I got, like, slow momentum here for whatever reason. But yeah, anyway, here's a Tanuki backup. Which I will be taking. Good. I mean, there's a good one in 7-1, because you get a bunch of roulette blocks there, but I don't really want to stand there trying to time those. Why is that there? I have no idea. Literally, I was doing my... I must have spent a good, like, hour just exploring random blocks like that. And literally, that is one of the only extra backups that I genuinely didn't know was there. I found it and I'm like, oh, okay. That one's actually good. Like, it's not overly fast, but if you really want it, it is there. Especially because you've got roulette blocks in this one. Okay, big skip coming up. We're gonna kill these guys. Full jump. Go around here. Get on the rope. It looks precise, but there's quite a bit of leniency there. There's like a second of leniency. I don't do that very fast. Oh, okay. That was actually kind of quick. I landed on the rope where I wasn't expecting to, and it just worked out well. No one would ever go for that. Exactly. Okay, more statue. Losing the normal Tanuki so early has really not helped. The normal Tanuki is so useful. Okay, this is where the wheels came off last time. My circle pad. Here are the remains. My circle pad fell off last time. I'm using the plastic bit. And this is why. This is the level that it fell off in. The weird thing is it didn't even disintegrate. Like, I went on Reddit to try and find solutions for, like, what to do. And I saw a bunch of people that had, like, 10% of a circle pad rubber remaining or whatever. It's like, how have you done that? Yeah, this level. Yep. This is where the circle pad fell off. The run was off the rails, like, an hour before this stage, but this just cemented it. Because I was trying to do, like, marathon level commentary for a submission. And it just didn't work. Yo, the pan flag. Wait, how did I not notice that? Oh my god, that's true. That's kind of true, actually. This game has gone woke. Unbelievable. Alright, fast red coin back up if I need it. Stop staturing, I swear to God. Okay. Alright. So, big skip here, and this looks really precise coming up to not avoid the, to not get hit by the enemies. But I'm going to tell you a bit of a trick of how to avoid getting hit. So what you want to do, get this medal, and you want to go over here. You want to hold left, completely left, and it looks like you're barely on the platform, but you always avoid the fuzzies. Okay, guess I'm just dying to that. Fine. I am not going to take a backup because we are literally just about to do the Mystery House manip. So there's no point. So I'm going to grab this, go over here, and we're done. And then the run gets a bit silly. If you're looking at the splits, you're going to think, what's going on? So I'm going to go in this Mystery House. And then we're going to go in system settings and jump forward a day. And I'm going to play 7 more Mystery Houses. I promise this is fast. I love this part. See, the funny thing is, because I have 3DS themes, I think I lose time. Because the 3DS themes are slower than the default one. But I don't care. So, this game is saved. Go in settings. And then I gotta remember my menuing. This is special ending exclusive strat. Because 100% just plays all the levels anyway. Oh yeah, I was already jumped a day forward from last time. We're now 2 days forward, my bad. My activity log hates me. Go! Load! Yeah, see, we got different theme because I've got them on randomize. I've had that set to like that since I was like 10, and I don't remember how to change it. I can't be bothered. We'll just leave it the same. And then we'll play the Mystery House again, because they're all refreshed. So, this game is really weird. Like, if you have Street Pass and stuff like that, then you can actually get bonus mystery boxes from people on Street Pass as well. So the Cyberscore leaderboard for most medals, normally like in Mario games and anything where it's like 3D World, you're always going to have 380 stars, right? So it's just kind of silly to have a leaderboard like that. But in this game, someone on there has like 800 medals. Because they just farmed. Yeah, it's a really silly thing this game does. Like, first place is, what, 400 medals ahead or something? It's so weird. So this is a good thing, to be fair, because it allows us to skip a bunch of really slow elevator levels that are like 2+ minutes long. Really bad. Yeah, no, this game is really dumb. This is the most, like, tech demo 3D Mario there is. Like, this is not the sort of thing you'd expect from this game. This is the sort of thing you'd expect from Wii Play. Yeah, no, we love it, but also it's weird. You know what? For the fans, I gotta do the pom-pom strat, because I haven't hit it in this stream. I gotta do the pom-pom 4 airship strat, where she just dives into the abyss. Okay, so next thing I'm going to do is warp to S6, go in the pipe, and then go in here. So there is a box in World 1, but for some reason it's grayed out. Like, you can go in the box, but you don't get a medal from it. I have no idea why. Also, shoutouts to the thing again in this game where Black Shirt Me gives you more medals. We don't know why. It's just a thing. Any percent uses it to get an extra medal. In this run, we use it to get an extra few medals or whatever. Just so many weird things. Also, we get 3 normal Tanuki leaves now. Finally. We are free from the statue. Right, can we at least get the okay. I didn't want to get the fire flower. I did kill a run just before this one because I missed the medal. At least it was only like World 4 or something. It was already like a minute and a half behind. Alright, and then boom. You can get all of those in one swipe, but I'm just bad at it now, apparently. Freedom. Okay, and then World 2, so we're done. Warp to World 7, go in the pipe, and then we're back to the regular game. Alright, so now we got big Cosmic Clone. Very different. It's not really very different, it's just a bigger hitbox. Ah! I would like that medal though. There you go. And then just long jump over here when it's on blue. And then, want to be a bit careful here. Go up here. Get on there, long jump, done. Wow, okay, apparently I had 20 seconds to save. Surely I've done that better in the past, come on. Surely I didn't have 20 to save. Unless the mystery box menu was better or something, I don't know. 7-5. Wait, I haven't checked my medals. I should be on 269 after this level, and then 272 at the end of the world. I think we're fine. Oh! We'll get hit. No! Why am I struggling on every level that is an airship at the moment? This shouldn't be a problem. There's not even a boss on this version. Wait, is there? I forgot. There might be. No, I don't think there is. Okay, nice. We actually got the medal this time. There's no... Yeah. I don't know why I'm struggling on airships all of a sudden. I'm just always so edgy when we're on a level like this. Like, it's so easy just to hold the wrong direction for 1 second and fall off. All that happens and you get a bunch of lag frames. One of the two. Do not go in that box. If I go in the box, that will be bad. That will be very bad. So you have to go up here. Done. The boss is you. Real. I've realised I've still got my circle pad now sitting on my laptop. I can put that away now. If I PB in this run, I promise I will never mention my broken circle pad ever again. Honestly though, over the weekend, blabbing out where all the Tanuki backups are has genuinely been really useful to like get used to using the plastic bit of the circle pad. It's genuinely not that bad. Why did I get so much speed there? That was so weird. Alright, nice. So, fun thing with Luigi, you can literally just ignore these pillars are here. You can just jump on them with a full jump. Mario in this game sucks. Like, you can't even jump on a block unless you're at sprint speed. And then you got Luigi. Like, Luigi changes so much with this game. I'm honestly tempted to, like, submit to marathons with a version of any percent, but it's like NG+, and we use Luigi instead. I'm genuinely tempted, because it's so much different. Oh my god, don't go that way. Oh. I'm being daring today. I'm gonna skip the timer. Surely this won't be a grave mistake. Alright, we're good. I know roughly how much time we need. Surely saving 0.6 seconds to the timer at the end here is worth it, right? Surely. Right? Okay, we got not many levels left. I'm on 272. Right, okay, I actually recovered it. I missed a medal really early on, and I managed to remember it. And then die like twice in the process, but we still remembered it. Went to have dinner, how's it going? Pretty good. I skill issued a bunch on one level. The one where I needed to get the backup medal that I don't normally grab. Like, I died and then I didn't have any Tanuki, so I couldn't do any skips or anything. But it wasn't terrible. It was like 1.5 minutes lost. It wasn't as bad as my previous run where I lost 2.5 minutes on one level. So, it's not too bad in context. But yeah, like, this has gone pretty well. That and my dogs have shut up, so I can actually, like, not have to keep taking breaks. I don't know why they were carrying on, because, like, there's nothing to carry on for. Like, they're fine. But, yeah, they're just showing off. Because my parents had gone out. I'll check on them after the run. And then we're gonna show off the S4 airship pom-pom skip, because I didn't get it in this run. And I really want to show it off, because it's so silly. Honestly, that's one of the biggest time losses in this run. I lost like 40 seconds on that level. 15 because I had to BRB. And then 25 because I missed pom-pom skip. Like, that strat is that big, genuinely. Because I lost 25 there last time as well. I've only hit it once in runs, which is really sad, because I've done it a bunch in practice. Teach that circle pad a lesson. Yo, Jackets, how's it going? Alright, I'm not going to take the backup here. I may live to regret that. What? Okay. Didn't know where I was going there. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I'm using the plastic circle pad bit now, and it seems to be working okay. Like, it's a bit hard to adjust to the grip of it, but it's usable. Oh my god, what are you doing? No! Oh my god, I thought the landing animation was going to kill me. No, that would have been the silliest death ever. That actually would have been so silly. I can't believe I almost died to that. Oh my god. I'd have had to, like, I think half a second longer, or maybe less, and I'd have had to wall jump off that platform or something and hope to back it up. I don't know how. Okay, 8-3, big practice level now. 8-3 and 8-4 are the last hard ones in here. So, the next 3 levels I don't have a Tanuki for. So, once again, we're back to 5 Castle, because this game loves repeating levels. Oh! So, use that speed from the platform, go on here, hit you, do a long jump. Please make it. No way! Oh. I'm going to soft reset for that. I need the Tanuki here. It's just worth it. Even though I'm going to have to wait for this to do the medal cutscene, I think it's worth it. Also for the practice. I always forget how long this cutscene is. Alright. Please make it this time, come on. No, Medal 2 isn't on there on this one. There you go, that was much better than last time. There you go, and then you want to just barely change direction in midair. Go over here. Yeah, the medals are in different locations on this one. So you want to grab the medal on the way. Makes it way easier to deal with the thwomp, because then you don't have to go back for the medal or anything. And then you want to go to here. You want to activate this. Oh, I get hit there, actually. I get hit. I get hit. Okay, hear me out. I'm going to go and do 5-3 now. I don't see why not. So, I need to go back to 5-3 in the regular worlds at some stage to do Death Abuse. What I'll get at the same time is I'll get a white Tanuki. So, 8-4. What is 8-4? Toad House? It's not worth it, because I'm getting a Tanuki when I go to 5-3 anyway. The only thing is, I'm going to be stuck with a P-Wing. No, it's fine, actually. Because there's no downside to being stuck with P-Wing in the reserve. Because I'm not going to have a Tanuki anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Right, I'll just do 5-3 now. And then we'll go back to 8-4, 8-5, 8 Castle. It just means that I'm going to have to do these levels with only... Oh, dang it. Die. I forgot. Right, 33 lives I need to go down to. It just means I'm going to have to do the next 3 levels after this with only 1 Tanuki. But it's better than doing 2 of them with none. Okay, yeah, so that's another thing you can get in this game. If you die a couple of times, the game will just give you a roulette block. I don't know how it works. Like, sometimes it will just do that. I don't know if it's RNG or what. But that seems like that could be another thing to note for the spreadsheet. I feel like it's probably not worth it. But it is a thing. Because even then, like, roulette blocks for beginners are difficult to time anyway. Well, I mean, roulette blocks for me are difficult to time. Unless you pause buffering. Die repeatedly until you get a roulette block. Let's go gambling. Nice skip. So yeah, white Tanukis are allowed because this game is silly. I don't know if they're allowed in 3D World. I guess they would be. I don't see why you would get one. Because you have Katsu in that game. Nice, that was actually quite optimal. Go! Don't kill my speed again. Stop! What are you doing? Why are you going nowhere? Okay, 5-3. Is done now. So just jump up 2 at a time because Luigi's jump is really tall. Don't forget where you're going. I was, like, the camera just throws me off here. I'm just worried I'm going the wrong way all the time with the camera here. Okay, good. So, all the medals are gonna be, all the levels are gonna be wrong here. I'm gonna have to split. I think I might have to skip all the splits until the 5-3. No, even then, the splits are still gonna be wrong. Warp. And I need to go to the last one. Yeah, no, the next split I need to do is 8 Castle, which is a bit annoying. But it's optimal. So yeah, once you're done with the white Tanuki, it just goes back to regular Tanuki. Oh yeah, there's no shot I could have done this level without Tanuki, yeah. I need it. This was just the right thing to do. Because I need the P-Wing eventually anyway. Yeah, the weird thing with this level is there are still red coins. The first time you see this level, you get a Tanuki. But the second time, you get like a boomerang or something. It's like, why have you changed it? It's the same level. Yeah, the red coins, they give you like a boomerang or something. Would be a really nice backup here. They just don't give you it. Oh, hello, I'm low on time. Alright, don't do that. No way. No way. No way. Oh, are you kidding? No. Faster to just reselect. Okay. Saved a lot of time by doing that. Otherwise, I would have had to soft reset and do the cutscene all over again. Okay. That's not too bad. Right, I've learned my lesson. Take a timer. I practiced this level so much as well. Why are the rails coming off right at the end of the run? There's been like 4 or 5 bad levels. Not nearly as bad as the previous attempt, but still bad. Last attempt, there was like one level where I lost 5 minutes or something. That was rough. Oh! Okay, now we want to hold left, just so we can grab the medal and then have more space to work with. And then here, I don't really care about grabbing timer. It's slow to avoid that one. Done. Okay. I really don't like the fact that I don't know how much I'm going to lose for that. But we should be okay. I mean, the chances are we might even get 4th place in this run. Which is a crime, by the way. Like, more people run this, please. The fact that this could be 4th. I worked so hard in 380 in 3D World, and I couldn't break top 10. And this is looking at being 4th place. Like, come on. Okay, classic bonk. Oh! Oh my god, depth perception moment. I actually hate this level for the depth perception. Stop rolling long jumping. There's a reason world record just long jumps here. Because it barely loses any time. Okay, I keep forgetting to go on the top path straight away. I keep losing a bit of time because of that. Please don't hit me. Good. Oh. Okay, and then we're done with 5-3. So we now have 8 castle. Regular 8 castle. So now what I'm going to have to do is do this. So I'm going to lose a bit to menuing, but it's okay. So I now need to go back to here. Wait, what? No. What am I doing? That's not right. I already have the medals. I need to do S8 castle. Oh, getting lost there has confused me. Okay, no. Well, this is it. We do this. And then we do World 8 Castle 2. Never mind. No, I forgot what I was doing. It's okay. It's okay. 4th place run, by the way. Possibly. In a 3D Mario game, I can get away with mismenuing that badly and still getting top 5. Like, that's not real. Go. Oh, wait, no. I don't even do this here. Like, that's just scary. Don't get here. Oh, you idiot. Well, now that's going to be a bit sketchy. Fight with no Tanuki. Oh, no. I need to find a Tanuki back up here, I swear. There's got to be one. Like the Histocrat back up in a hidden block in 3D World. It's got to be somewhere. If I look hard enough, I'll find one hidden block. Surely there's one. Oh god, I forgot how hard this is without a Tanuki. And I'm going to be low on time as well. Alright, I'm going to hit one of you. No way! No way you sniped me for that. Oh my god. Alright. Just unreal snipe. Oh my god, stop it. No, I am just scared now. Oh my god, I got away with that somehow. I'm not surprised. I'm honestly not surprised at that. I should just restart the level. Hang on, soft reset. Oh, we're barely ahead now. What? Okay, we're nowhere near 5th place. Never mind, I'm just wrong. Wow, we lost so much time near the end of this run. What happened? I mean, I can still get a decent PB, but that is rough. Tanuki should make this a bit nicer. Okay, don't get hit to the most stupid thing possible, please. No, I'm doing it again. There you go. Alright. We're fine, we're okay. I should PB by like a minute. At least I clearly know where to put my practice now. Wait, can I skip this now? No, I soft reset. My bad. Okay, it's fine. Don't die. Thank you. This is just so much nicer. Genuinely. Like, playing anything in this game without Tanuki is so bad. You could, yeah, you can just skip everything. Alright. Why I thought I could just play that without Tanuki, I have no idea. I think it was worth the risk, but also, it wasn't going to go well. That fight is hard. I was so close to dying to the, like, the wave that he sends out. The fire. Okay, we're still PBing by a minute and a half. It's still 5th place. I just know there's so many mistakes in this run. I have a couple of levels that... I don't think I got as many golds in this run as the previous run. Not nearly as many. But it was generally a lot cleaner. Okay, we do have free time save on the fight as well. Because... basically, because I don't do the elevator skip, it's actually faster for me to skip the regular level and do the boss fight. It's a bit weird. I also think this time save exists for me in PB, in any percent PB, which is kind of silly. So I'm gonna skip this and play the fight, which is kind of good for marathon practice because I submit this as an incentive to not do the P-Wing BS and just play the fight. I should really learn the elevator skip though, it's so much time save. Plus doing the fight is scary. Oh yeah, shouts to the fact that she says Mario. But it's just, yeah, they didn't change the lip syncing. So she says Mario, but she actually says Luigi. Anyway, go. So there's a Tanuki backup in the question mark block, but I don't need it because I already have one. Hope I don't need it. Oh, don't get hit. No! Get away. Oh, I don't trust myself there. Yeah, and just jump up there. Done. Time! No. That's not it. What's this inconspicuous wall? god. This is just always so scary. Alright, and we can do a platform skip here. Oh my god, the camera sucks. Oh my god. The camera's so bad on this fight, I swear. Okay, no risks here, just run. And now we go. Where has he gone? What the hell? Huh? Anyone see that? What? What happens now? Does it end? Where is he? What the hell? What? He's just not there. Huh? What? Has that ever happened? Surely that's happened before, right? Is it because I did the skip onto his platform? So the grey platform is Bowser's platform. So maybe that's why that happened. Maybe it just really, like, bugged out or something. I don't know. I thought a soft lock was going to happen or something, not going to lie. That was kind of scary. Alright, 255, GG. What? That's so weird. Hang on. I gotta... Why is my stream deck not working? I have a clip button. And I don't know if it's gonna clip in time now. Let me open up last clip. Yo, thanks for GG's everyone. Thanks Jay, thanks Joopy, thanks Cedric. What the hell? Let me go back. I think I might have caught it. Surely that catches it, right? What? Like, I was genuinely worried it was going to soft lock or something. I don't know if... Maybe I lost time because of it. Like, I swear the bridge didn't fall off. Bowser glitch for real. It's real Bowser glitch. Of course, when Jay's here, we get actual Bowser glitch. Yo, Seppi, yo, Seagull, thanks for GG's, everyone. Thanks for the clip. Hang on, we got to show this on stream now. And then we got to do the S4 airship skip. Okay, hang on. So it doesn't break there because he's still there. Like, hang on. Let me pull up window capture. Bowser glitch for real. Okay, so what happens is... Right, let's have a look. Let's turn it up a bit as well. It's always so scary. So what I do is I jump on the grey platform, which you're not supposed to do. It's just because we're Luigi, we can make that jump. And then he jumps, so he skips a platform. He's supposed to jump on that previous one. So maybe that messed something up. So bad on this fight, I swear. Okay, no risks here, just run. But then like... And now we... Where has he gone? What the hell? Huh? He just like... He jumps to there, so and then just gives up. He just jumps again. Okay, no risks here, just run. And now we go. Where has he gone? What the hell? Huh? Anyone see that? What? Okay, so at this point he'd be running forward, and then the bridge would break. Does it end? No, I lost time to that. I lost like 2 or 3 seconds to that, I swear. Normally the bridge would have broken before then. I definitely lost time to that. I can't believe that. That's so funny. He's just not there. Huh? That is the weirdest thing I've seen in this game. Surely that's happened before, right? I mean, that is real Bowser glitch. Thanks, Kenyoshi. Oh, if I replicate that once ever, I'll be surprised. That is so weird. Okay, anyway, well, thanks for watching. We're going to stick around a little bit. We're going to practice some skips. Because we've got a bit of time left for the stream. I want to do the S4 airship skip. See, look, we're already selected on the main save file for S4. Such a 3D world moment ever and a great way to end off the run. Yeah, no, that's just funny. Anyway, let's have a look at the run. Because, I mean, I get the feeling we're not going to know where it went wrong. Like, what happened here? 5:02, and then we just get to 1:38. Like, how do we lose that much time? 5-3 was good. Like, it was clearly just 8-4 and 8-5 that went really badly. So clearly I need to practice them. I mean, 8-4's already on my practice list. So that's not a problem. Well, it is a problem. Yeah, 8-5, I think I just went a bit too risky with the timers. I think I went with one less timer than normal. Because I have died in practice. And I spent like 20 IGT just on that spinning platform trying to do the wall jumps. And then I went in the wrong direction. If I went in the right direction, I'd have been able to clutch up a timer, I think. And be able to save it. But, I don't know. It was still just a bit cope. So, that was alright. Like, we can live with that. There's still time save there. There's a bunch of time save on the... See, look at that. Just so many golds here. Really good. There's a minute on 6-5. That's not surprising. Minute and a half on 6-5. And that is because I had to grab an extra medal and I died twice. The extra medal genuinely makes up like 20 seconds of that, though. Make that clip a highlighted clip? Yeah, no, I need to. Definitely. That is just so silly. Okay, so little bits of time loss. 6-5, as we said. Massive time save on 6-2 because we didn't die at all. Last time we did. Oh, that's big. S4 airship. And yeah, literally half of that or more is pom-pom. Because I didn't do pom-pom. I did die there, but I got the checkpoint, which was immediately before the death. And that's why I get the checkpoint. Because that beam on the side of the airship there sucks. Because not only are you walking on that beam, you also have to hit a block, and then you have to jump on the blocks, and then go back again. Yeah, you're just gonna die. So it's fine. I keep going the wrong way. Yeah, like, most of this is where I'm not losing a bunch of time, but I'm saving a bunch of time. It's going to be difficult to PB, definitely. Bit of time loss on S2 airship. I would say there were more deaths in this run than a couple of PBs ago, but also I'm doing a lot more strats now. Like, it's a lot cleaner. I think my sob is going to go down a lot, just for a couple of levels though I saved like 20 against sob. And then I keep forgetting to do 3-5, so I have to keep skipping splits here, my bad. Oh, there's a bit of time save at the beginning, which is weird. Not a lot. Okay, anyway, we're going to check sob. So this run starts with sob being... What is that? Maths on a not work day. 2:44:07. Wow, that's surprising. 2:44:07. So it's gone down like 3 minutes 20, almost 3.5 minutes, I think. That's really big. So 2:40:40 puts me amongst like top 3, I think. SM3DL. So special ending, world record is 2:35:41. Yeah, that would be second. If my sob was my PB, I'd be second by a minute. So second is 2:41:48, then 2:41:54, and then 2:54:02. So even then, PB is really not far off. Had I not had a nightmare in Special World 8, then this would be easily top 4. So I think I keep going further, to be honest. Okay, that's it for YouTube. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Okay, we're going to show off this skip because I find it very funny, and this is the entire reason I want to get this into a speedrun marathon. We're going to show off the pom-pom one. Rewatching the clip, too good. Yeah, that is so funny, honestly. Oh, dang it. Oh, also what I need to do today, I need to do the billiards game for We Play. Because someone won slots and I still haven't done it for a gift sub yet. Possible gift sub. Also, this strat is kind of precise. Like, hitting that block and not getting hit by the snake block there is actually really hard. So you want to go here. Do this. You want to be dead center. No one saw that. Okay, don't rolling long jump. Wait, no, this is the wrong file. See, this is why I'm kind of happy with that PB, because I know that I do silly stuff like that still. Because I'm just rushing. I'm in a rush, but I also don't remember what to do. That's a bad idea. Okay, this time we won't practice the medals. We'll just do the fights, and that's it. Getting a 2-cycle here is also kind of good. Oh. Yeah, you can literally just do 2 rolling long jumps and hit them there. And I just can't. Because it's not a dead straight one, but it's not much of an angle change. Like, this game technically allows you to do any direction because it's circle pad movement. But also, a lot of the time it will just lock to one of the 8 cardinal directions anyway. So doing a slightly different angle is kind of hard. Oh yeah, I took damage in this fight, didn't I? That's why I wanted to keep my Tanuki in my reserve. Because I didn't want to risk losing it and not being able to attempt the pom-pom skip. Not that I hit it anyway. I just hate the boom boom and the pom-pom hitboxes. It's so big for no reason. It's the only reason boom boom and pom-pom are hard. Okay, so the plan is to get over here. We want to hit these first 2 boomerangs, because that is fast. Ends the cycle early, as far as I can see. And then do that. And then she's dead. 25 seconds. Like, I know stuff like this is a thing. That's why I was worried when Bowser did that in the fight. Because I was worried that it was gonna, like, softlock in the same way that Pom-Pom does. But because there's the whole cutscene after and everything, I don't know, it would have been a bit weird. Yeah, I really need to get more consistent at this. I don't know how precise it is. It looks really precise. I think it's also based on how much height you get. Like, if you miss it and you don't hit her at all, you're pretty much guaranteed to get hit. It's really bad. Yeah, -1 pom-pom. It is the funniest strat in the run, definitely. Yeah, that's a 2-cycle, that's much better. Nice. Oh, if I can get that consistent to kill the Hammer Bro as well, that'd be great. Because I keep almost dying to the Hammer Bro. Getting hit to him. Let me do this with the medals as well. Oh, where are you going? See, I was locked to the cardinal direction, and then you just started wandering off. That's what I mean. That's what this game does sometimes. Okay, that's fine. Yo, S-Ninja, how's it going? Oh, God. Call it in. Yo, yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. We've just finished up a decent 3D Land PB. Doing a bit of practice now before we go for the day. Go. I'm long jumping. Hello. Just didn't want to turn around, I guess. Oh, God's here, you're good. Okay, main optimization here is just to hit him on the head for the first 2 and swipe him on the last one. But, to be honest, I don't really care. I just want to win the fight. It makes, like, no difference. See, that bit, if I hit him optimally at the beginning, that means the spike is coming up when I'm about to hit him there. That's what scares me. See, look, I'm swiping! I literally swiped. You can see the swipe. And he still doesn't hit. Okay. I feel like I might as well just roll a dice sometimes, and if I roll a 1, I get hit. I know I'm probably just doing the hits early, but that's what it feels like. Go. Okay, so if I miss that one, I can kind of try and go for the second hit on both of those. But I really want to hit the left 2 at the beginning. Okay, I'm getting better at avoiding the spike. The spikes, at least. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I need to hit the hammer bro there. I can't just ignore the hammer bro. I will get... Oh, the boomerang bro. I will get hit. Also, the fact that I don't feel like you can do anything consistently here because he just gets stuck in the spikes. It's so hard to call out where he's going to go. Fine. Nice. Wow, I couldn't have got this in PB. 2 for 2. Alright. Wait, none of these have backups, right? Let me just do more testing. There's got to be one here. What about this? No, nothing on the grate. Okay. Just checking. I don't think there are any on S4. Yeah, no S4 airship backup other than that then. Okay, right, it's fine. Alright, pretty good session. Actually managed to, like, not lose it. So, that's always something. I mean, the first hour was difficult to get a run going, but other than that. Okay, is there anything else I want to practice? I guess I can practice the ghost house levels that I didn't manage to hit in this run. I don't even know if they're on my practice list. Surely they are. The secret invisible block right off the edge of the ship you have to fly to barely reach. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, 5-5. Ain't that the easy one? Yeah, that's the one where you just have to go in order. 6-5. This is the tricky one. Yeah. I need to test this. I really need to learn a setup to do the skip at the beginning as well. Because I don't do the skip here. Normally I wait just a little bit more than 2 seconds for the first one. Like, you can do this and skip that. And bear in mind, normally I'd only grab 2 medals here. So we're going to skip medal 2. Going to do this. Yeah, I didn't do that in the run earlier. And then my strat here. Wait until it stops. Go. Go. And then go to the right a little bit. Because I forgot, I was actually doing the strat in this level earlier. What I was doing is I was doing the strat you'd normally do in the first iteration of this level. That was so good, actually. Like, this might end up being an ILPB for all 3 medals. Yeah, what you want to do in the first iteration of the level is go to the left a bit so you can swipe the medal and then go down. But on this one, you want to go to the right quite sharply to avoid the boo. Like the big boo. And what I did in this run is I was doing a mix of the first level and this one, and that's why I got hit. And it cost me like a minute. It was really bad. Really bad death, to be honest. I just find this game really difficult to be consistent at, because 3D World, you can kind of back things up and deaths aren't as costly, but the moment you lose Tanuki in this game, like, it's not as risky because there are Tanukis everywhere, but it's still difficult. And even then, there are, like, stretches of 3 or 4 levels in a row where there are no Tanukis, so it can still be bad. Just feels like a really punishing game. And the fact that it's like 3D World Wii U, in that if you die, you don't keep your collectibles. That's another thing as well. I died in, what was it, 4-1 in this run? The one with the propeller, like the hidden propeller. Oh no, that might have been the previous attempt. Never mind. Ooh. This is bad. Okay, it's fine. Backed it up. I forgot to go. I went really late there. So I want to wait here. Wait till it stops and then go. And then you're right in the middle. Stop statuing. And then just turn right a little bit. And you're there. Okay, barely there. It's really hard to back it up if you have to wall jump there. That was a bit scary. Yeah, okay. And then I want to practice the other one as well in World 7, I think it is. Regular World 7. I don't think there's much else I want to practice. Oh no, it's World 8. Is it World 8? I genuinely don't remember. Okay, it's this one. Why I don't remember that, I have no idea. Okay, 8-4. Because I did one skip in this run. Oh no, I need to use Mario now. See, this is my problem in this game. I forget to switch characters for the regular worlds and then Special World 1. So I end up doing bad practice using wrong characters. Like, it genuinely makes a big difference here using Luigi. So because this elevator's way slower, the first one is kind of easier to know the timing for. I want to wait about 2 seconds, 2 and a bit if I'm playing safe. And then just long jump. If I miss it, then I can just wall jump on that back wall and back it up a bit. Oh, that's rough. See, these aren't as bad to save it though. Oh, okay. I mean, that statue wouldn't happen normally, because you wouldn't have statue at this stage in the game. And then this one is slightly different. I want to wait 1 second and then go. So I don't have a consistent one for that. I just have a consistent position I wait in. So yeah, there you want to grab the medal with the swipe and then fall. Like, you want to let go of A and then instantly, kind of like after half a second, grab it again. But the problem with that is that if you like start losing a bunch of speed from it, then because once you let go of A, like at the start of a float, you don't start falling really quickly. But if you let go of A, like I do there, and then re-grab A, then Mario already starts falling really quick. This is just one of those levels that I have to practice a bunch for any percent, and I still mess it up. See, like, there. Like, you can't wall jump off a question mark block, so I can't back it up. I thought I was making that, though. I'm surprised I missed it. Yeah, like, normally that ground pound wouldn't happen. because I'm already in long jump mode. So even if I was using a regular Tanuki, I wouldn't get ground pound there because I'm in long jump mode. So I'll wait like 2.5 seconds and then go. And then I'll wait like 2 here and then go. And as long as you long jump here and just hold right, you should make it. So that's not really scary, as long as you're on that exact pillar. And then you want to be like in line with this. And then go. Go. So yeah, like I've fallen really far this time. So I barely made it. Okay. If I hit all that in PB, because I did do that big skip at the end, and that's the main one I want to hit. If I only hit one skip, it's that one. Then I would save like 15 seconds if I hit all the others as well. And I don't know if I've managed to do the elevator skip flawlessly in PB. Maybe there's a potential gold there as well, not just 15 seconds. I don't know what else I need to practice, to be honest. What did I lose a lot of time on? 20 on 4-4? How did that happen? Wait, what? Hang on. This is the one where you... Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. I died here. It was just a really slow... Oh, no, a really quick death. Even. I mean, all deaths are slow, but it wasn't that bad. Because I grabbed checkpoint here, and then I just rolling long jumped off the edge like I always do in practice. I don't know why I even do a rolling long jump there, because I always die doing it. And then I tried to get a Tanuki back up from this superstar, and it took an eternity for the boos to spawn in. So that was a pain. And then this one, I should have long jumped instead of jumping. But I was still able to make it, so it was just slow. Yeah, I shouldn't be losing to that. And then... 58 in 7.5? Oh, no, that's the one with the, like, the blue platforms that are like a third of a block or something. Yeah. I've practiced that so many times, I just need to do more practice. I already know that. I need to learn a consistent setup for it, that's what I need. And then I have a bunch of time saving here from just having to take breaks. I have to keep checking on the dogs. I must have like a minute of time saving here, just from not having to take breaks. So that alone gives me hope I can get top 4. Okay. One more thing to do before the end of the stream, and that is to boot up We Play and to do the billiards break, because I have owed this for like 3 streams now and still haven't done it. So I'll do it now. Now I think my Wii is on 16.9, so I better not get another 5 break again. Last time I did a billiards gamble, I got a 5 break and I had to convert it into an NG Plus run. And I thought I PB'd, but I didn't. Because I was looking at my splits, which don't have my PB on. Okay, unplug that. I've just realised subgoal isn't on this whole time. My bad. Okay, 16.9. This one, I think. The cropping's going to be wrong, but who cares? Wait, where is it? Why is it not there? There we go. I'm not going to bother changing the game because we're literally only going to do this for a few minutes. Unless I do like a quick Wii Party run or something. I don't know. I started late, so I kind of feel like doing something. But I've only got, what, 40 minutes, really. So I should be finishing soon, really. Okay, I can switch that off now. Right, need to grab... Well, I need to grab the game. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do a quick London party. Maybe. In Mario and Sonic. I don't know. Alright, I don't really need to set up my sensor bar properly for this because it's literally just one billiards break. But if it goes well, I then can't convert it into a run. So I think it would be wise if I do set it up properly. See, what I would do to end off the stream is one Wii Party U run for the Olympics category. But it's already finished. It finished like 2 hours ago. Damn, I've got 21 hours of playtime in this category already. More than half of that is from the last, like, 3 weeks. Okay. Homebrew, because I use cheater disc. Ah, this is really loud now, I think. Oh, if I changed it to 4-3, I could have done like one tanks run, actually. Why do I feel like doing another run? I already did a long stream on Friday and Saturday. You know what? Nah, let's do it. Let's do one tanks run after the billiards. I got time for a tanks 100. If I am not on PB pace halfway through, I'll just stop. But I just feel like doing something else. So let's do it. I would do Deathless, but I don't really want to do one single attempt of Deathless. Because then it can just end whenever, and I really hate it for that. I have to give myself a couple of hours at least for Deathless. Right, is my gamepad gonna live? No. Literally, it doesn't even, like, it turns on for the Nintendo logo, and it goes off straight away. What is it with the gamepad? I've been using it for Wii Party U as well. Like 2 days ago I used it. It should have a bit of charging. Enough to go in system settings. Clearly not. Ah, I've just realised it's going to be making static noises. Alright, I've turned it off. Okay, it actually didn't do it for once. Normally it does. So now I can go to here. Oh wait, I need to switch all those off now. And this one. And I need to go back to this. Okay, I think that's fine. Right, and then move the chat up there. Okay. Right. Alright, I'm just gonna BRB. Time for billiards. 5 seconds of billiards. Wait, I can't remember what the slots win was. Was it? I think it was for the 3-ball. Because it was the box win, so it's the 3-ball. So if the 3-ball goes in, we're gifting a sub. And if it doesn't, we're not. And if the break sucks, we're just going to do a tanks run. I kind of hope it does. Because if I get a 5 break again and I have to do another NG plus run, that is going to suck. NG plus, right. That's not my real PB in this category. I need to make PB splits, really. Alright, if the 3-ball goes in, then we're gifting a sub. No. Alright, that's it. That's billiards. We have done our duty, unless someone wants to redeem billiards for VIP. So, tanks 100. Because I haven't had a PB in this in ages and I've been bopped. I'm 4th now. Okay, I should turn this down a bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. And I should change the title as well. Oh! I didn't want to shoot a bullet there, but okay. We're all good. Yeah, that NG Plus run was mainly silly because I didn't know that I wasn't on PB place. So the main goal of this is just to beat all 20 missions. Oh, all 100 missions. Wait, oh, hang on. Wait, I've got the right save file, haven't I? Because if I've got one that doesn't have the gold medal, it's going to stop at 20. No, I think I have the right save file. I'll learn the hard way if I don't. So main thing is that grey and teal tanks are defensive. And the first 20 missions are predetermined. So we want to get out of these early so we can actually play the game. As long as I get like sub 8, I'll be happy enough to continue it. I mean, this is going pretty well so far. And also I'm spraying bullets on walls a lot of the time so that I get them back quicker. There we go. Change the title. Okay. So this is one of the first missions that's really RNG dependent. You just never get the same thing twice in a row. Yo, Ammon, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I've just finished 3D Land special ending. Got a pretty decent time. And I fancy doing something else for the day. So we're doing this now. So because greys don't shoot or don't lay mines, I kind of know that there's no danger there. So that's all good to just push in. And then pinks only get 3 bullets each, so I can just mash and hope they get hit. That one just decided not to go that way for whatever reason. Why are you there? It just never happens. What? Okay, that's a 249 though. That's a good start. My 100 PBs are carried by the first 20 missions. And then I absolutely suck at the rest. Like, I'm really slow at the rest. Oh, this is going to be rough. Okay, we're good. Oh, that was barely a dodge. Okay, there's no way I live, right? Oh, I got away with that. Going back to Wii Series Marathon, starting some Wii Play Motion without recording. So scared I'll get a PB because my spooky search was so fast. 8:10 hopefully. Damn, nice. Yeah, you've always got to record when you're doing Wii Play Series. We learned that the hard way because we had the inevitable happen recently. Someone got a 7 break in billiards and didn't record it. You gotta always record. I mean, not as much with Spooky Search, because Spooky Search isn't like super RNG, not like billiards. But if you get a really good Spooky Search, you want to be recording it. Just for a PB. Oh, wow, okay. Pink tank going in range of the wall is rare. Okay. Cool. Ah, split. Capture card doesn't work with Linux, which is my main OS on my PC. Oh, that sucks. Wait, so how have you been recording then? This is a really good start, actually. Oh, you're not recording. I mean, I know you're not recording now, but like all the rest of the time. Or have you just not been doing runs? Because I know you've been doing runs of Olympic stuff. Okay, so nice strat there. You just want to hit the green. Got lucky to hit the purple as well, though. And then hope this purple plays ball. There you go. Funny thing there, 2 bullets just hit that purple. Because both of them hit at the same time. The exact same frame. That is a really rare thing, but it can happen. And then going to go for impossible shot. Nope, not quite. So there's an angle from the middle there. Really, really precise angle. Probably one of the most precise fixed angles in the run. Where you can actually hit the top left green from the middle. No! Come on! There you go. Yeah, you can hit the top left green from the middle while you're shooting to ricochet onto the other one. It's really tricky, but it is possible. Oh, that was silly. First death of the run, though. It's not too bad. So, deaths cost 8.5 seconds, and then also mean you have to respawn. So you're just having to reset everything back to where it was. So it's 8.5 seconds plus however much. Sometimes it can be less if it's like better to get back into the respawn spot, but you're still going to lose time from a death pretty much every time. Nice. So one of the purple just put that mine down, so it pretty much just acts as an invisible wall. Like, some enemy tanks will avoid my mines, but all of them will avoid enemy mines. Like, none of them will approach an enemy mine, because the game doesn't want to give you free kills. Dang it. Come on. 19 is always so inconsistent. This is a good run, though, so far. Comparing to a 655 for a tank's 100 is pretty rough. Oh, that was good. 711 or 710. Because my split timing is different. Oh no, I've just realised. Have I got one split per mission? Still. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. I think I'm just going to skip them, not going to lie. What do I have here? Did I change it? Oh, I changed it. Thank God for that. There was a point where I had a split per mission. Which is really bad. Also, the fact that there is randomization in here now. So there's a pool of layouts that the game is pulling from. You can never get the same one twice in a row. So what that would mean is that an individual split per mission would mean... essentially, like... eventually, if you played enough, the gold would just become the fastest layout in the pool every time, even though it's not theoretically possible to get the fast layout every time. Come on, great, play ball. So my splits are individual up to 30 because that's where platinum ends. And then we're done. We have one every 5 from there. Oh, that almost hit. Come on. Really? Thank you. Yeah, yellows lay a bunch of mines, so we can rely on that a lot of the time. And they'll just run in. They're not very defensive. Yeah, you're not even going to get hit to that. So recently I've been doing... oh, I didn't even notice that was there. Recently I've been doing Deathless, and the strats in this are a lot different to Deathless. Oh, are you joking? Oh, this is so... why is this always so slow? 25 is so bad. You can get it so much quicker than that, and then sometimes it can be even worse than that. Oh, whenever you want to speedrun, you open the windows. Okay. I see. Yeah, I'm not a Linux user, so I don't know how it works. Ooh. Nice. So, weird thing with this game, which this has just reminded me of. So, past a certain point in the game, you always get a fixed position of a brown tank. There will always be a brown tank in a very specific place every single time you play. That doesn't appear yet. It appears, I think, 34 to 39. And so it means on 35, even though it's a randomized layout with fixed No, it's a fixed layout with randomized tank grades. There is one fixed tank grade, and that is the brown tank in a specific position. Because it's just what the game does. I think my theory of why that happens is because the game actually changes from 4 tanks to 5 earlier than the round number. Like, if the game went in the pattern that it does for the rest of the game, it would change from 4 tanks to 5 at the 40 mission mark. But instead, what it does is it changes early, because that's to make it around 540 across all 100 missions. Also, we get to these. Every multiple of 10 is a completely fixed mission, same as the first 20. Can we hit, please? Hello? Can we, like, do something? I'm, like, on the back foot. Go! Okay, decent, though. I'm not really aiming for a PB here, to be honest. I just kind of want to do a run. I don't really have any expectations. It's been so long since I've done fast, risky strats in tanks, especially for these late missions. Like, all I've done recently is Deathless. So, not only that, but when I was grinding this out, I got like one PB that was this good by like a minute and a half, and then not a single other PB has even been near that. Or not a single other run has been near that. So, I highly doubt a PB in here. That was good. A lot of this just comes down to luck, to be honest. And knowing setups of how to... or exactly what angles to use and stuff. So that yellow tank is just stuck now. Because of that mine. They'll never try and shoot a mine deliberately. It's only if I'm in their way and they just want to shoot a bullet in general. Like, they'll never shoot a mine just to get it out of the way. This is generally a slow layout, but this could actually be alright if this purple dies. If this purple dies. If this purple dies. It was genuinely mid. But it's okay. That layout is always bad. Yeah, this top left brown tank is always there. That is fixed to be there. It will never be anything else. Nice. That was lucky. Nice gold, though. Maybe I can PV. Now I'm going up against the gold, though, which I don't like. Don't hit that, please. I'm kind of sad I died in this run now. Literally, I've died once. And it was in the first 20 as well. Oh, come on. I don't expect that to last. It's just good that I have that. Bearing in mind, my PB has 1 life remaining at the end. Like, I died so much. You get 22 lives, so... I lose like a couple of minutes to death cutscenes, which is really bad. Come on. Oh, tills are so bad. So I'm going to shoot the wall here again, so I can, yeah, potentially get a hit on the purple. Purple doesn't really go very far at the beginning there, so you can just go for a free hit. And if you don't get it, by the time you get to the top of that layout, you get all your bullets back anyway. There's, like, no risk. And then you got the purple tank 1v1. Easy. That is one of the worst parts of Deathless, though. That's the part where, like, whatever I'm listening to goes off, and I have to lock in, because that is bad. Green tank has been pushed there, though, so that's a free hit. Basically, green tanks are immobile, but they can be pushed. So I can just put a mine down and it'll blow up instantly. That's a really good gold. I'm gonna try and hit the grey early because... Yeah, nice. Because greys are defensive. I don't really want to deal with that later on. This is the difference between my previous runs of tanks and now. I'm getting to the point where I need to prioritize greys and teals. Even though they're not a threat to life, they're a threat to speed. So I have to try and go for them first now. Just to try and speed it up a bit. This feels really nice though. If I can keep this going for 50, this might even be a 50 PB. Oh no. Come on. Ooh, that was close. I don't know what my 50 PB is. I know it's really good. It's kind of better than my 100, not gonna lie. Because I think it was after a really good 20. No! Oh my god! How did you get that close? What? I swear that was nowhere near. Oh, that was scary. Okay, we got the kill though. Just gonna wait for that to be gone. This is bad. Yeah, pinks don't even see mines, so I can't even put a mine down to get it to come out from there. Because it just won't work. And then this is a fixed layout with random tank colours. We got a bit unlucky. I mean, technically this is lucky, but also, like, I don't really want to be dealing with this many pinks and purples. One other thing in this game, technically these are randomised tank colours. Another teal, what? This is a joke, actually. These are randomised colours. However, it can't be giving you like all browns or all whites or something like that. Like, that's not possible. Basically, each tank color or each tank ID has like a specific set of parameters. So there'll be a tank that only gives like mid-level tanks, one that only gives like high level. So when we get to the 90s, there are two tank placements that are a coin flip of either a white tank or a black tank. And then black tanks we're going to see on mission 50. Yeah, I'm going to try and get some shots in quickly. Didn't quite work. That's fine. Please get hit. Oh! Okay, no, it's fine. They put mine down. I got lucky. Chasing a yellow around this map, you can just lose infinite time. It's so bad. I guess there are worse ones, but it's still not great. Yeah, you're gonna stay. Okay, never mind, you're going. If I didn't hit that mine, then that yellow would have been guaranteed to just stay in the top right for a while. Nice. Wait, are you all dead? Yellow's stun locked in the corner. And you're dead to this. You're not dead to this. Okay. Surely one of those kills. Yeah, okay. I know that angle from Deathless. Okay, please. This could be really good. So do a couple of shots on the wall. Hope they hit. Didn't quite. That's alright. That's really good. 1920. Let me check that. I haven't had a tank's 50 PB in ages. Oh, what? 4 yellow. Okay, this is what I mean. Sometimes you just get these layouts that just give you a bunch of mid ones. There's a possibility, for example, that you get all pinks on one that has 5. 5 total tanks. You can get all pinks. I'm fairly sure. What is 1920? Oh, it's not a PB. It's close to one, though. That's really surprising, because my 50 is really good for me. Okay, but it does mean that 100 is possible. 100 is definitely possible with this. Okay, not if this happens, though. This is really bad. Oh, come on. Purple on an open layout, ain't no way. Also, I've just realised 50 missions world record is by Kelvin, and it's an 18 flat and 50 milliseconds. 3 frames away from the sub. Are you joking? That's so sad. Please hit. Ah. Yeah, Kelvin has a bunch of world records in this. He's just really good. Like, when he's not on the Shard grind, he's on this. That or Platinum Medals. Oh, no, not the corner bounce. Go away. So, what just happened there is the green hit a corner. So, it counted as a ricochet. It did the sound of a ricochet, but it didn't change the angle. And because they get 2 ricochets instead of 0 or 1 like every other tank, it can be a bit of a pain to deal with. Nice. You idiot. Oh, this would have been such a good split. That's my 2nd death of the run. Oh. Okay, what I'll try and do is I'll put a mine down and it will manipulate the black tank to not go near there. Yeah, now we got a free hit, surely. Yep. Okay. See, there's so many golds we're comparing against. This is a gold, this is a gold, 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 gold. It's all gold. No, I don't know if I believe that. Maybe I deleted my splits at some point, because surely that's not all golds, right? Surely this wasn't that good. I know it was really good, but I didn't think it was that good. Maybe my second half in this run just popped off that much. But I feel like there is improvement, because clearly there is. Everyone else is better. There's like 3 people with a time that's multiple minutes better or whatever. There is improvement in here. I just never get it, because I start playing really safe, because I never normally have 12 lives remaining. Ooh, that barely hit. Good. Yeah, see, this is rough, because now we've got a bunch of greys and teals to deal with, and they're all really slow. That's why I don't like grinding tanks 100 now. Nice. So if I go to where that bottom wall is now, I'm going to get hit. So I don't want to go there. Okay, I won't now because the mine's gone. But if you put a mine right next to a wall and a tank goes on the other side of that wall, it will auto detonate through the wall. So I want to be a bit careful there. Nice. Oh, this black tank is just playing ball. Okay. 5 seconds off of gold. That's really good. Sometimes that black tank just sits at the top. Okay, I want to do a couple of shots here. Oh, come on. See, this is the bad point of the run, where we just start draining lives a bunch. From trying to play fast. Come on. Hit, please. Come on. Oh, okay, nice. I'm going to see out this run now, though. Definitely. I'm really happy with this. Ooh, good. So fire some shots into the middle. You're stuck in the corner. Oh, that was really nice. See, this again. This is, in my opinion, one of the hardest fallouts to do Deathless in the game. If I see this in Deathless, I am bricking it. It's not gonna go well. Yeah, this is just standard grey tank behaviour. Alright, fine. It's another one of those missions where you can just infinitely chase around a grey or a teal tank. No, the walls are gone. Oh! No. At least, the only good thing with black tanks is they get no ricochets. And they also just kind of corner themselves like this sometimes. Like, they're very good at knowing exactly where to go, but also that makes them a bit predictable. Compared to a tank like purple, where they just kind of spray bullets wherever they like. But somehow never hit enemy tanks. Yep. Oh, come on. Surely that hits. Yeah. Good. How good was this second half? That was so clean. And I'm losing 26? What? Okay. Like, guess I'm just not gonna PB, maybe. I was convinced this would be really good. Okay, yeah, sometimes black tanks just decide to go dangerously close to mines. So close that they sometimes just die because of it. Okay, I don't know how I dodged that bullet. Black tanks will genuinely just do that sometimes. Every tank will try and avoid mines, and then there's just black tanks where they just, if they know they're gonna die to bullets, then they just like run into the mine anyway and get the job done quicker. Like, they're actually kind of nice for speed running in a way. Okay, clearly I need to listen a bit more for mines because I didn't even know that one was there. Alright, the last part of this run will probably dictate a lot of whether it's fast or not, because we're about to get the maze layout. And then from that point onwards, for a lot of the rest of the run, we can actually get the maze layout in the random layout pool. So, if we get the random maze layout, and we're going to see it on mission 70, basically, the premise of the maze layout is that there are no breakable walls. And it's literally just a spiral into the middle, which is really bad because you're guaranteed to lose like 20 when you get it. It is the worst layout by far for runs. There is no question. Okay, I'm really scared of that green. Fine. I shouldn't be, because this isn't deathless. Just go. So this is the maze. It's not terrible. It's really good for deathless, because you get so much of your own space at the beginning. But then everything else about it, like if you get this randomly on another mission, it's really bad. So the chance of getting this later on is as follows, I'm fairly sure. So on, and I'm just gonna put that there just in case the black tank decides to push the green inside. Thanks for the good luck, Theon. How's it going? Nice. See, I'm still losing time. My PV was so good in second half, clearly. Yeah, so on mission 75, we don't get any more new layouts. What we get is, we get a few reused missions in a very small layout pool. I have no idea how I didn't get hit. That was very lucky. Nice. Okay, I'm going to go down to manipulate where you're going, because they always go the opposite direction of you when they retarget. So I just thought I'd go down for a split second there just to retarget them, hopefully. And it seemed to work. Ooh, that's a bit of a sneaky mine. Yeah, so 75, there's a 1 in 4 chance of getting the maze layout. 85, there's a 1 in 5 chance. And then on... Please hit. That's alright. And then in the 90s, so 91 to 99, there's a massive layout pool. I think there are 26 layouts in there, and one of them is the maze layout. So theoretically, you can get the maze layout like an extra 7 times or something, which would obviously be terrible. But It can happen. I think in PB I get it an extra 1 time. I might not even get it an extra time at all. But I don't fully remember. Oh my god, that was clean. That was so good. I couldn't have asked for that to be better. So this is the one in 4 of being the maze layout. It's not the maze layout. So that's good. Okay, we got the green. That's fine. Yeah, that was rough to deal with. I don't know how I'm not on PB pace, because, like, I have not died nearly as much. Bear in mind, again, my PB got down to 1 life at the end. So I lost 21 lives in the full run. Like, how is this not way better pace? Okay, tiny gold. I mean tiny gold. Oh yeah, okay, pace placement is indicating to me that my splits are just broken. I think it's because I changed from having a split every mission to going back to 1 every 5 missions for the late stages. That's gotta be why it's broken. Why are you coming out? What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, this is a bit scary to deal with. Nice. Alright, it was a really slow mission, but it's alright. I think we're gonna lose time on this stretch now. No. No! Oh, no. Come on. There we go. Nice. I really want to hit that yellow, but I think it's stun locked now. You're going to get hit to that. And then you're going to get hit. Fine. Didn't even realize there was an invisible tank. Yeah, it's invisible. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it's the white tank. So you see them at the beginning. And then you can see their tracks. Like, their tracks are really obvious. But, yeah, they're still invisible. Oh, I'm glad to hit that. That could have got rough. No. Thought I shot myself there. I've had a really low number of deaths, though. This is probably one of my best runs in terms of low deaths for a speed run. Okay, I want to push them out a bit. Please hit the green. Yes! Somehow I've managed to recover this split. The first mission was terrible. I know how to see him. I've watched enough of you to know. Okay, that's real. I've played that much tanks, huh? It's believable. No, come on. Okay. Nice gold. Wow. Maybe I can PB. I don't ever really get attached to runs like this, though, because it can just go south so quickly, just from RNG. Oh! I am scared of that green, please. Please get the green. No! Oh, I couldn't turn around in time. Just didn't notice it until halfway through the level. Oh, on the level. Oh, okay. I see. I swear, I'm just so... Like, I'm not... I don't know what... Like, it's not even your messages today. It's just the fact that I'm not processing them in the right way. I don't know why, because that's twice I've done that now. Ooh. Okay, well that's just cooked. Don't stop, please. Oh, okay, nice. Wait, no, that was silly. I used all my bullets and then I couldn't defend myself. I'm sure one of the mines just blew up the brown tank, which is very rare. Please. Come on. Yo, Coordinates, how's it going? See, I know there's time save on this split, because 3:23, like, the par for the course in my head is like a sub 3. No. I know these layouts are harder. Like, clearly they are, because I'm not on pace to beat 3:23 here. But in my head, I know there's time save here, at least. Please, come on. Play ball with me. The thing is with defending yourself as well, every time you shoot a bullet, you stop for 6 frames. So if you spread out the bullets a lot, you end up getting stopped for a really long time. If you're shooting 5 bullets, you're stuck for like half a second not moving. Okay, this is a really slow layout, and I think that's the reason why I'm ahead right now, because I haven't really had this a lot this run. No way! Come on, yellow. Killing me after death, you joking. This is a really bad one. If we get maze now, that might kill the run. Not gonna lie. 19 is so bad. One of the worst ones for speed. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. Both of these have gone down here. Ugh. Oh, you idiot. Having to defend myself from 3 of my own bullets. Come on. Right, I'm choking the run to my own bullets now. This is silly. I'm still ahead, though. Okay, so 2:13 is going to be rough to compare against. Then a 3:09 and a 3:24. So I'm probably going to fall behind here. And then I'm hoping in the 8 tank missions, we're going to make up some lost time. I'm really hoping we do. If we do, PB is maybe possible. Small PB. Which is unreal, because this was a no reset. This was one single attempt. Like, there was no plan for this to PB. At all. Come on. Come on. Thank you. That was one mission. Yeah, we're losing time. See, now we start getting the placements, the tank placements that are in really dodgy places. And then when we get to the 90s, we get the final tank placement, which is really bad. Because it's always, like, right up in your face. It will be, like, here on this layout or something. Yo, Diesel, thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Alright, I'm going to have to still break through here. And hope the green doesn't screw me over. Please. Okay, good. Nice. That green is tough. I didn't realise how tough that would be. Yeah, we're guaranteed losing time here now. There's no way we don't. Come on. Oh, oh my god. I'm having to work really hard there. Nice. I'm going to get this grey while it's there. Otherwise it's going to be a pain later. And now we're stuck in teal purgatory. Cool. Taking your dad's 2012 starting class laptop and upgraded it into an actually usable machine. Let's go. Oh! 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 Oh my god. How did I live for that long? Yeah, we're losing so much. Oh, we might be like a minute behind if this goes badly. Because we got 1 kill out of all of that. Like, this could be bad. Okay. I'm surprised we got all those kills. Good. Oh, no, this is going to be tough to clutch it up now. Comparing to a 2-13-90 split is rough. Also, yes, this is a real layout, and yes, this killed a Deathless run at some point, so I'd never underestimate this one. Gotta go already, I have a math exam tomorrow, I need to get sleep. That's all good. I'm heading off soon anyway. Thanks for stopping by. Hope the exam goes well for you. No way, stop! How am I supposed to dodge? Oh, I'm glad I had this many lives left, because now I'm just getting screwed over. Why are you this close to my face? Why are you shooting there? Oh, okay, it might be done. It was too good to be true. Yeah, Black Tank's gonna go down now, I think. Oh? Or not. Why? This is just reminding me why this is so difficult now for me. Like, I love running this, but also it's so hard to PB. No. Great. I think the rails came off when I stopped focusing on greys and teals. I need to get back on the greys and the teals. Okay, never mind. There are no greys or teals. I mean, that's always a good thing as well. See, look at that. That's what I need. I need to lock in on defense. That was so good. More of that, and we might PV. Yeah, look at all these placements that are just right up in my face right at the beginning. If they really wanted to, they could all approach me at once, and then this would be like the worst Deathless attempt. Because they'd all just be there at once. Please hit. Oh, look at that. That's lucky, but we need it. This might bring the run back in. Good. Oh! Okay, that's a massive gold. 37 gold. Okay, it's possible, but unlikely. I'll say that. Oh, it's possible, but very unlikely. The 4%, under 4% chance of getting this layout at this stage. Ah, that's unfortunate. It's just what happens, I guess. Yeah, maze. Maze. Maze on a non-guaranteed maze level. Oh, and this bit's really slow. Oh, and it's really, really slow. Bad start. Bad start. I can only get it one more time maximum. And I can't get it here. 98 or 99 could be maze. Because you can't get it twice in a row. Okay. Cool. There is a chance, a very slim chance, but there is a chance of a tiny PB. Oh, you idiot. Well, that's minus 9 seconds. There's been too much of that in this run. Like, I need to play like this, but also, I haven't played like this in so long that it's not often working out. Well, it is working out often, just not enough. Please, come on! Oh my god! Black Tank, please. Where was the offensive black tank from earlier? We could eke out people. Oh, if... Or not. Or not. Or not. Or we could just get black tank 1v1. Right, that hits. Please. Please. Please, please, please. Please hit. Yes. Okay. We got like 30 seconds to play with. No. One death kills it. I think. Or at the very least makes it incredibly difficult. They're all in the same place. Come on. Yes! Come on. How do I PB in this and 3D land in one day? I did one attempt. Oh, no. No, I actually would have preferred not PBing. Because now I got to get back on the tanks grind. No. This is a curse. This is me for another year now. I'm back on the tanks grind again. Okay, but I'm really surprised I got any PB. Like, the fact that there are people with a 42 in this category is a joke. Let me open up the leaderboard again, because, like... Yeah, so in 100, there are 13 runs, right? And you got Kelvin with a 42.40, Colio with a 43.37, which I already at the time thought was like, this is incredible. We got Roxy with a 46.21. And now me with this, which still doesn't get third, by the way. I didn't realise I get bot by that much. I know I got the maze layout again, and I got like a pretty bad 19, but I think this was probably better than average RNG, I'd say. I just lost so much time to second half. Yeah, this is 4th place. It's the power of Tank Boo. Thanks for the GGs though. Thanks Theon, thanks Steve. Thanks Diesel, thanks Seagull. Yeah, like, I just don't know. And when I PB'd originally in this, it was by, let me check, a minute 14. Like, that's why I was happy going in, even with 53 seconds of time loss in 90. This is probably the first run where I get such big golds in the late stages. Because I never used to risk it that late. It's just because I had that many lives to play with. Thanks, Sappy, for the GG as well. Yeah, like, I am so surprised at this. And we didn't even have, like, a perfect 20. We got a 7-11, which is really good. But there's time to save there. Not a lot, but a little bit. I did die once. But I'm never going to grind tanks to the point where I need a really good 20. It's just that I'm so reliant on 20. Like, comparing to a sub 7 in tanks, in general, is hard. Even for medal runs, it's rough. But, like, this this literally was only because I needed to do a billiards gamble before the end of the stream. And I'm like, no, I'll just do a tanks run, why not? Sure. Okay, right, that's it. Thanks for watching on YouTube. See you next time. Maybe we do more tanks in the future, I don't know. Right, I think I'm ready to go. So we're gonna find someone to raid. Let's see if someone's doing Mario. I don't raid many Mario people unless I find someone that's actually playing the same game. Maybe you do more charge in the future? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't do that, actually. But don't forget, Sonic 12, I am doing a 12-hour challenge. My first ever 12-hour challenge. And it's going to be Sonic and the Secret Rings any percent. Will I regret that? Probably. That game is so bad that I need to do 2 cam set up so that you can see what I'm doing. It is that bad, but that's why it's funny. So we're doing that on 18th, 19th, and the 21st of April. It's gonna be big. Right, who's live? I'm sure there's someone we can find. Anyone doing 3D Land? Okay, trying to find my following categories on Twitch on an iPhone is awful. I'll go on my iPad. Because at least I can actually see my following categories on there. Like, you get thrown a bunch of recommendation ones. I don't want that. Abel just started with MKDS. Yeah, I might raid Abel, actually. Could raid there. Appreciate everyone watching though. Next stream is going to be Saturday. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Schedule is going to go up for the month. Probably tomorrow. I'll try and get a schedule ready, but it will be up tomorrow. I'm going to highlight in there as well when the Sonic 12-hour challenge is. But before we get there, I'm going to do a bunch of Mario. We're going to be doing 3D Land. I'm kind of tempted to come back to 3D World for sub 4. I do have sub 4, but I really wanted to push further and I just didn't. I know I can probably get top 10 without crouch boosting, but I'm not sure. It's so difficult without crouch boosting in that game to like push. I would need to play close to perfectly. But with how 3D Land is, I don't know. Like, I feel like I have to play better in 3D Land to get a good PB. But it would take a monumental derust. Because it's been so long. I don't think I've touched that game in about a year. Actually, no, I can check that. I can fact check myself. I got a VOD archive. The Stream Vault on YouTube. Let me have a look. 3D World, one of my most streamed games. My third most streamed game. Last time I played it was 9 months ago. June 2024. Maybe I relapse. Maybe I do. Maybe I do 3D World. Alright, if you want to get one more raid in, do it now. If not, we are going to go. I'm going to raid someone though. Yeah, you know what? We'll raid Abel, sure. Abel's just went live. He's doing all missions, which is the best category ever to exist in any run. Honestly, Mario Kart DS all missions probably one of my 5 favorite speedruns of anything to play. Like, if I had to give a top 5, okay, I got time because we've got a couple of minutes to wait for the raid now before it actually starts. So, if I had to give a top 5 speedrun categories, I would say 3D World 380 has to be in there. This is not ordered, by the way. Maybe it is. 3D World 380. I don't think I can get away with it without saying we play Plats now. Like, I've put too much time into it to not say that. I love Medal Marathon, but I feel like Plats is more iconic. MKDS All Missions. 3D Land Special Ending is kind of in there now, I'm not gonna lie. And then, I don't know, maybe 3D World any percent. Maybe 3D World gets 2 mentions. I feel like that's probably the case. Because there's not really much else I prefer. Or Mario Party 8 SBA. But I'm not good at that, I just enjoy watching it. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe something else Wii series. Nah, we play motion platinum medals has got to be there as well, surely. Okay, top 6, top 6. We got top 6, because I'm not separating that. I don't know, that's difficult. If I'm doing a top 10, then Tanks 100's got to be in there. But I can go all day. Right, we're going to raid. I need to wait for this credit raid to play out though, but I think it's already been a minute, so I'll start off the raid countdown. Thanks everyone for watching. Saturday, yeah, there you go. Saturday will be the next stream. Normally I just do Mondays and Saturdays, but to be honest, if I can, I'm not going to schedule any in, but if I can, I'm going to do the occasional Wednesday stream. It's just going to be tanks for deathless attempts. I have done deathless to mission 100, and I died on mission 100, and I am not willing to let that be my legacy. It is not staying as that. We are pushing for a full clear. There are only, what, 3 people with full video proof of doing it, and I think there is 4 if you count someone who started recording on the final mission. Either that or it's 2 with full proof and 3 if you count that other one. It's not many. Like, I really want to get it. I'm so close, but it's so tough. Recently, I actually managed to do another clear of 80 to 100 on the practice mod. So I've now done it 3 times, 80 to 100 missions. So, yeah, I just feel like I need to lock in, do some long sessions and stuff. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching, everyone. So many people here. Thanks so much. Appreciate everyone. And yeah, see you next time. Bye!